Yo, what's up? How are we doing? Eminem, Rye, Ballstick, Thief, Crunch, and Tash. Tash, congrats on first. Nice parody change, Crunch. And Ballstick, thank you so much for the raid. Let me do the shouting of outs. No, it's not slash shout, it's slash shout out. Fun fact. You look like, that game, Ballstick, looked like a game that was up your alley. Looks like you're having fun with it. I'm glad you're, it looks cool. How far would you go for the one you love? This summer, join Guybrush Threepwood and his crew as they go on their biggest journey yet. I'm kind of surprised Secret Monkey Island hasn't gotten a movie adaptation. I mean, I'm not actually surprised at all. But 15 years from now, it could happen. Hello, Butch. You know, what's up, Gore? Me? Am I Butch? I don't think I'm very Butch. That's a word that I don't think I ever pronounced correctly. I think I keep telling me, every time I say that, I think someone tells me I pronounce it wrong. Guybrush Threepwood and his crew saw you from across the bar and liked your vibe, and they want to buy you a drink. Well, from what I've seen so far in this game, Guybrush Threepwood's crew wants nothing to do with him, right? Actually, I just killed my crew at the end of a stream yesterday. I sank the ship that I came here on with all hands on board. Game absolutely fucks so good so far, yo. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I do, but we're used to it. How are you supposed to pronounce Butch? Butch? What have I been saying? Butch? Butch. Butch. That's correct, isn't it? I just did? Isn't that what I've been saying? I don't know. Whatever, man. It's just the same timing, right? Oh, the autosave is more recent. Okay, sure. How far would you go for a loved one? This winter in Oedipus story. I don't think you went that far for a loved one. Like, wasn't the point of Oedipus that he didn't know that it was his mom? Right? So it wasn't like he was doing it for his mom. He didn't know. Whatever. Like Bush. Butch. Bush. George W. Bush. God, sorry. I should not be picturing President George W. Bush as some kind of a butch lesbian. I think would be disrespectful in many ways to butch lesbians. How are we doing, folks? Happy Monday, I guess. We are on the island. Not like the island. We're on Monkey Island, finally, the namesake of the game. And we made a little bit of progress here. We finished Act 1 yesterday, and we did all of Act 2 because Act 2 was like one puzzle that was like took me 30 minutes or something, and there was no music. It kind of sucked. They had monkeys on the island. This island has monkeys. The other island that's in the news lately, no monkeys we know of. I mean, that I've heard of. If we were to make a rough estimate, how many US presidents have I mentioned throughout my streaming career? Probably probably not more than like 6. Random guess. I'm sure I've mentioned all of the 4 most recent ones. Right? Definitely, I've almost certainly mentioned Reagan at least once. I think we mentioned Lincoln at least once. That's 6. Let's call it 6. I'm trying to remember where we're at. I think okay, I have some items to work with. So I'm trying to slip down this crack, as I often am. There are 2 different steps down here. The first step down, we found some rope, and we used it to go down from this end to this ledge. Now this ledge has a sturdy stump on it, and I need to find another rope, I'm assuming, in order to get down to the oars that are at the bottom of the crack, because that'll let me use the little dinghy on the beach. And I don't totally know what that gets me, but I'm assuming that lets me access the northern half of the island that I don't currently have access to. George Washington? Have I mentioned George Washington? Maybe. I don't know. That one I'm not so sure about. I mean, I guess now we do. We didn't mention Grover Cleveland. I feel like now presidents that come up in this conversation shouldn't count for that list, though. That one president that died before he went to office? I forget which one that is. Rutherford B. Hayes or something? I just did? No, it just shouldn't count. We found this monkey, and the only thing that we've been able to do to this monkey is feed him bananas. And so I fed him every banana that I have, which was 3, and nothing happened. So, don't know what else to do with that monkey. There's nothing else in this scene. I'm thinking I might need more bananas. Maybe. But I've tried to go to the banana tree. Oh, I wonder if I can shake the banana tree with something in order to rustle more bananas down. George Washington is in the files. There are a lot of files. Maybe somebody mentioned George Washington's name at some point. Can I use the spyglass here? No. Okay, I want to try using the spyglass in the other lookout point. Assuming, because I can't push this tree or anything, can't move it. I have this piece of flint, which will be relevant if I can find some steel. No, I guess the staple remover might be steel. Have I tried this? Use staple remover on flint. No. Okay. You're in the Brung files. I guess the Brung files would just be everybody's chat logs, which, you know, everybody here is probably in the Brung files in that sense. Okay. We're going to head over to this fort because I think I can maybe use the eyeglass here. This is where I got the eyeglass. I was probably supposed to use it at the beginning. Can you stop following me? I'm not bothered a bit by the fact that you waltzed right into my home without bothering to knock. Yeah. I would have knocked, but I couldn't find a door. Maybe I need to tell this guy to fuck off. Because he keeps following me every time I enter an area, and he keeps giving me an option for me to tell him to never talk to me again. So I wonder what happens if I press that button. It might actually trigger something important. What's the first message ever sent to my channel? I do not know. I would have no idea. It would have been back when I streamed irregularly doing RuneScape on this channel, I think. And yeah, I have no idea who the first person would be. Maybe Groggy69 saying something? I don't know. Use spyglass. Nothing to look at here. Okay. The only place I've been able to use this spyglass is on that other peak, but it didn't seem to do anything useful. I can't do anything with this cannon. Use cannon. With the cannon. I do get more gunpowder. But it says I have enough. Okay. The cannon's not supposed to be usable. Oh boy, I still have my ink still too. I don't know what that's going to be about. Don't I have a local store or corner store? Nothing that's a block away or so. I do. Wait, why do you ask? Why is this up in conversation? Would it scare me if it was in February 2026 he'll be asked about this message? That would be pretty scary, I guess. That would imply some sort of psychic powers or perhaps time travel. Your cooking redeem isn't hard. Wait, what? Did you do a cooking redeem that I completely forgot about? Oh wait, you did. And I did completely forget about it. When was that? Was that yesterday? It was 2 days ago. Okay, come on. Come on now. What do you mean, what the fuck? What do you mean it was 2 days ago? I normally do it on Sunday. Or Saturday, rather. I normally do it on Saturday, and you redeemed it on Saturday. So normally you would have to wait until Saturday. I literally read it. Oh my god, I read out every message. I read out hundreds of chat messages a day. You expect me to read the one? Well, I mean, remember... Look, I just forgot, okay. I'm sorry. Okay, yes, I will get right on your cooking with Brungo tomorrow. How about that? Nothing left here. Why do you have to wait if it's literally 20 feet away? Because I forgot. That's why. It's because I forgot. It's because I forgot. Okay? Are you happy? Does that satisfy you? Must I self-flagellate? Except for all the messages of yours he's too embarrassed to say. Name one message I've ever not read because I was embarrassed. Strive Riverbed isn't actually a site. There's this guy, there's this hanging man here, which I don't think I can do anything with. I use the spyglass. Nothing to look at here. Literally alternating eating M&Ms and Skittles as he streams. It's not true. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. I just did look at the bunch of memos, which is going to just soft lock me as my character reads through every single memo I found on the island so far, and I can't interrupt him. Okay, well, whoops. I just clicked on it to double check, but no, now I'm gonna have to, yeah, whatever. It's all good. You can explore your monkey island in peace. Thank you. I'm doing it. I'm peaceful. I don't mind you worshiping. Oh my god, he's just gonna keep yapping. He's gonna yap. Oh. Okay. I really wish there was a way to interrupt or skip through dialogue in these kinds of circumstances, because if you click on these memos, you literally just have to sit here for 2 minutes while he reads through them all. From Yammer, Hem, and Haw, attorneys at law. Uh-huh. Can you skip it if I use the remaster version? That's an excellent question.
Damages as well.
Wait, maybe. Oh, I can't. I don't know. I can't tell if that skipped it or if he just reached the end naturally. I think he just reached the end naturally. I don't think I did anything. Oh, there's rope. Oh, he's got rope in his hand. Oh shit. Okay. The dead body's got rope in his hand. I need to grab that. How do I get this body down? What can a bowl with the cannonball? Doesn't seem to work. Can you walk over here? No. Jungle. Okay, pixel hunt. Pixel hunt me. What do we got? Hanging corpse and rope, which is in the hanging corpse's hand. Seems to be the only interactables. That's upsetting. Whole cannonball. Use cannonball with rope. Damn it. Can't reach that from here. A poisonous rope. It doesn't look too poisonous. It's a poisonous frode. Seems to have killed the man with its venom. Yes. The coroner rules this was a death by rope poisoning. Fuck. Use flint on steel. Wait, did that do something? Oh my god, wait. They said it's flint. Wait, that did something. Use flint with compass. Oh my god, that caused a spark. I know there's a magnet inside the compass, but I thought I would have to break it out first. Okay. What do I do with this information? Use cannonball on the rope. Or, I mean, not cannonball, gunpowder. God damn it. Ropes don't poison, they burn. But rope burn is a thing, Zavis. Also, hi, Zavis. But, you know, who's to say they can't poison either? Flint works best with things made of steel. Flint and steel. Okay, so this does work. But what am I supposed to light on fire? Because the awkward thing is, it looks like I'm supposed to, like, cut the rope, right, to get him to fall. But this rope isn't actually interactable, right? What the interactable objects in this scene are the body itself and then the rope that's in the body's hand, which I think is a different rope than the rope that's actually hanging him. So I'm not totally sure how to get him down if I can't actually interact with the rope that is holding him up. Just use a full heal? Yeah, you're right. I'll just full heal him. Rope burn is a character in Mirror's Edge. Ooh, what's up, Voodoo? I'll keep that in mind when I play Mirror's Edge. Oh my god. Use gunpowder. See, oh god. Minty, what's up? Mirror's Edging. I have been Mirror's Edging for 4 years, in that I have still not played Mirror's Edge. Which, you know, it's a real conundrum because at that point, if I played Mirror's Edge, it would be more like Mirror's Coming. It wouldn't be Mirror's Edge anymore. How? Oh my god. Okay, so maybe I can start a fire, but maybe I'm not supposed to use the fire here. Maybe the fire is supposed to go somewhere else. What else would I burn down? Sure, Mirror's Edge won a raffle wheel before? Don't think so. It's been on the wheel for sure, but I don't think it's won. Mirror's Edge is fun, but it's no Syndicate. Well, Syndicate might be fun, but it's no Satellite Rain. Excuse me. Okay. Satellite Rain is no Time Splitters. Sorry, Time Splitters. I like the idea of it being called Slime Splitters, and it's for new age or newfangled slang regarding sliming. It's no Mirror Edge Catalyst. It's no good Syndicate, the FPS. Hey. Well, I don't know anything about either Syndicate. I can't speak to that. Sorry, I'm just staring here because I'm trying to think of... I mean, I should just be trying to use items on them. It says I can't reach it, but like how... What would I need to reach it? Maybe I need to get like a torch. Let me try that the other location over here. There's like woody stuff over in this, not this area, but this is just walk to jungle. Let's walk to jungle. Okay, nothing here. Syndicate was cool. Digitalism and Skrillex worked on the OST. Skrillex, eh? I've heard of that guy. Jungle sign. Bunch of skulls, bunch of corpses, which I've already looked at. I can't pick up these skulls, can I? No, same with the corpse. There's no, like, stick somewhere. Nose. Wait. The nose. What, nose? Nose. Look at nose. Wow. What? I can look at the nose on the totem pole and he says, wow. Hole on nose. Oh my god, wait. Okay. Oh, that is important as it turns out. Okay, well that's an important find. The nose is the lever. Okay, good. But it looks like I need something to weigh it down with because it doesn't stay up. Maybe I can use the cannonball for that? Use cannonball with nose? Why not use your sword to get the rope? A pirate's weapon is his life, you know? Obi-Wan would be mighty unhappy if you lost your sword. Man, Obi-Wan is gonna kill me. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Obi-Wan is gonna kill me. Oh, man. Oh. That's my best Anakin impression. I don't suppose I can just burn any of this down with my newfound flint and steel, eh? It just makes a spark, but it... But you walk in on first. You did not walk in on first, I'm sorry, but you walked in on, like, 10th or something. But, good to see you. How was your Monday? Okay, well, getting to the monkey head right now wouldn't be too useful anyway, because I don't have the cotton swab that's needed to access the place. So it's good to know that this nose is here. That's a good pixel hunt to find. But I think I use that later. So I still need some way. The next step is going to be trying to figure out how to get that corpse down. I am pretty sure. Pretty sure. What am I missing for that? We're saving that seat? Yeah, I'm sorry. A little walkie poo? It's fun. Did you go anywhere exciting? Crack. Monkey. Crack. I still feel like maybe I'm supposed to have been able to do something with the monkey, but I don't know. Good to knows. What if we try... Can we try lighting the banana tree on fire? We use our flint and steel. No. Winter is drab as hell. Oh, right. You guys have winter. We actually are getting our winter right now, too. We got our... Our first false spring has ended, and we got hit with a storm. So it was rainy today. You know? So cold. It was like 50 degrees or something. Fuck. Okay. I really... Look at luscious, juicy bananas. They almost look like they're ready to fall off the tree. Yes, so they are. Can I use the cannonball on the big, juicy bananas? I can't reach that from here. That's why you're supposed to throw, Guy Throp. You're supposed to throw it. Use your hands, please. Getting up here in a scary way as well. I heard Jackie say that he's got like a wildfire going on over in Montana, which is like very unseasonal, which is sort of your neck of the woods. 50 degrees? Am I in the middle of Death Valley? No, Death Valley is probably a lot hotter. Time of year. Is there a Monkey Island porno? It's a good question. Great question, actually. You know what? Wait. Walk to Towering Rock. Oh. No, it's the same. Okay, that's just directing me over here. It is 50s all week? Very Californian weather. You can imagine a scantily clad pirate sexpot named Guy Lust Throbwood. I just don't know how much of a market there is for that. You know? Is 50s hot? No, it's like 10 Celsius. I'm gonna just say 10 without double checking anything. I like this monkey too. I like his little movements. I can't interact with him in any way other than to try to give him items. It's the only thing I can try to give him. But even then his hitbox is weird. Like, where... Oh my god. Monkey, let me give you this ink. Maybe I can't if I don't even have the banana in my inventory. Oh my god. Like, look at him move around. I can't even... He has no hitbox. Hey... Monkey. Give. Ugh, okay. I think I need more bananas to do anything with them. Yo, Cornified, welcome in. One, that's me. High standard temperature recorded on Earth was at Death Valley at 57 degrees. Yes. I've heard that Death Valley is it still Death Valley that has the record? I thought, because there's also some places in the Sahara that get really hot, but Death Valley is definitely up there. I've been to Death Valley like twice in my life or something. Not like recently, but as a kid mostly. Yeah, I'm being, when I call 50s cold, I'm teasing the non-Californians who have colder winters than I do. You'll defend Fahrenheit is a good temperature scale to your dying breath. I agree. I like Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit's just more reasonable as is for the human experience, you know? Because 0 is really cold and 100 is really hot. You know? To be fair, 0 is more cold than 100 is hot. Like 0 is really cold and 100 is like not that hot. So it's not like a perfect scale. But Celsius, it doesn't have the granularity of the actual, you know, of actual like human experience. What are you coping for? Because the thing is, 1 degree Celsius in room temperature is like a shit ton, right? Like, there's some people who can be like totally uncomfortable at like, you know, 20 Celsius versus 20, like, but like fine at 21. So getting a bit more granular for like perceived temperature makes more sense. Fahrenheit superior metric is better in almost every other facet. Yeah. All Celsius thermostats count by half degrees. Yeah, but that's just not elegant, right? If you have to go to half degrees. Pretty cold. You can't wear jeans on a motorcycle without being uncomfortable. I know. It's so cold. Can't express the general feeling of a room without resorting to using decimal points. I'm a Celsius enjoyer. Fucking drag him, Cornervite. You got him. But you're asking if I died when I went to Death Valley? Yes. But I lived. Okay, back to this fucking corpse. I don't know if I do all... Part of me wonders if I already have what I need. I don't know. I wish I had something that, like, obviously needs to be... You know what? Let me try something. So, the cannon... It said that the cannon was not, like, workable anymore. But let me just, like, double check that. Because now that I have something to light something with, there's a possibility I can just shoot the cannon. 0 Celsius is cold, 100 Celsius means you're dead. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm going to tell this guy to fuck off and see what he says. Leave me alone, would you? Oh. Okay, interesting. If I tell him to leave me alone, he does not actually leave me alone. That's not quite what I expected. What happens if I use my flint and steel here? Nothing. What if I try putting the gunpowder back in the cannon? Doesn't seem to work. Okay, so this was, perhaps unsurprisingly, nothing. Oh. Drag Imperial for everything because it's arbitrary and useless? I mean, everything, all measurements are ultimately arbitrary, right? Like, the least arbitrary ones are... I mean, no, like, it's all arbitrary, right? Why is this dam, like, an object? Look at dam. I don't see anything special about it. What if I look directly at the sun? I don't want to blind myself, right? Unsurprising. Why is this dam, like, here? Can I use the gunpowder on the dam to blow it up to move the river back into the dry riverbed so that the log flows away so that the body goes down. Yes, okay. Oh my god, okay. And then use flint and compass. Oh. Oh, of course. Of course, we did it. Yo, Dronin, welcome in. Writes a note. Oh, wait, you've got a bunch of notes already. I do have a whole stack of memos. Okay, lovely. Walk to unhealthy looking man. You went unhealthy looking, huh? Doesn't look good. Okay, give me this other rope. Nice. Well, I don't think there's anything else I can do for the dude, so goodbye. Does he even say anything? Who, me? Or the guy who I told to shut up? He sort of says, he comes in and yaps occasionally. Rope on stump. Watch VOD, congrats on seeing my ship. Thank you, Dronin. Yes, thank you. They had it coming. Everyone in my crew definitely had it coming. All right, let's go. Give me the oars. Anything else I can do down here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's get out of here. SI are defined on physical phenomenon for base units, then derived through math for further ones, imperial units, and then defined based on the equivalency to metric units. Yeah, but like, I mean, imperial units you could also derive directly from those physical phenomena. It's just the arbitrary constants that you're using in order to derive to reach them would be different, right? Also, good luck on the lookout side, Minty. Like, fundamentally, there's nothing like, I mean, but they don't. But there's no mathematical difference, right? Like, defining them as like, I don't know, 1 point or 1 point, and Fahrenheit is like 1.8 Celsius or whatever, or 1.8 Celsius is a Fahrenheit. No, other way around. But yeah. A Celsius is 1.8 Fahrenheit. is no different from just taking whatever, physical phenomenon defines as Celsius and multiplying that by 1.8 instead of whatever the constants are that reach the Celsius, Dude, nothing is real anyway. What do you, that is like, what is that? Is that a counter argument? What do you mean? I can paddle with these oars. Let's go. Okay, we can actually paddle. Let's get to the north side of the island. Oars are happy camper bubbles. I'm bubbling with joy. It's a quote by Confucius. Oh, he was a very wise man. What's the desired price cap on games for the wheel? I don't really mind. No price cap. I mean, unless you find, like, obviously if you put that ridiculous, there's like some games on, isn't there a game on Steam that's like $10,000 and it's just like a joke to see if anyone will buy it or whatever? Don't do that. I would scam that. But like, if you want to put on like a standard AAA game that costs like 60, 70 bucks, something like that, I'd be okay with that. It's fine. The worst return I've ever had for a video game is when I bought WarioWare Move It for the wheel, because it was 2.5 hours long and it was $45 at GameStop. Not Endlight. No, Endlight was $8. Who cares? It's literally a boba. Speaking of, I had boba today, and I shouldn't have. Okay, nice. We're on the northern end of the island. Take a look. Go play with my mom. Cannibals! I'm not giving you bloodsuckers your key to the monkey head until you return my banana picker. Yes, I'm aware. Could have played with my... I could have played with my mom. I could and still play with my mom. Well, no, I can't, because I only have one set of Joy-Con. When boba costs 8 USD, surely you mean half that. Nope. $7 plus $1 tip. Added today. I mean, I guess my standard place is more like 6 plus $1 tip, but yeah. Forbidden boba tastes the best. Well, for me, I walked out to go to the bank to get quarters, and I forgot the bank was closed because it's like some fucking holiday for like some stupid fucking president or some shit. So I was so mad that I just got boba to make myself less mad while I was already outside, which is bad self-control. I should not have done that. All right, let's go to the cannibal village. Expected to tip if you don't sit down. I mean, I don't know about expected. It's kind of like it's exploded in recent years, like within the last 5 years, where basically every single place where you spend money will now give you a screen asking you if you want to leave a tip, with the minimum option being 15%. And so you could just hit no. But for my local boba shops, I don't feel bad about it because it's like $1 and like I want them to stay in business. I'm just gonna ask you a few questions. I just need your signature right here. Yeah. Well, you need that either way. How much are US dollars in Celsius? 500. They're burning. Okay, let's check out these huts. It's an empty hut. Why? It's empty. Okay, what about this hut? Do I need more bananas? What's up, El Pollo? This is the emptiest hut I've ever seen. I'm not actually sure if I need more bananas. I fed every banana that I've got so far to the monkey and nothing happened. So either I need more bananas for the monkey, or the bananas and the monkey do nothing. Which I wouldn't put past this game. But if I looked up empty in the dictionary, there would be a picture of this hut. Oh, hey, bananas. Something tells me I shouldn't just steal their sacrifice without consequence. But I'm going to. This door appears to be locked. Bowl of fruit. A little overripe, except for these nice juicy bananas. Okay, gimme. Only one of these bananas, the other fruit look a little bit past its prime. Okay, well there's the bananas that I need, speaking of. Deal with his head. Banana juice? I've never heard of banana juice, ever. Do people just, like, not make it? I guess there's not a lot of juice in bananas, but people juice things that don't seem very juicy. Is that all that's here? Is no one gonna, like, pop out and yell at me because I just stole their offering? Oh, there they go. Is that a banana in your pocket? Or are you just glad to see us? Got a lot of nerves stealing from the notorious Monkey Island cannibals. You're cannibals? Well, yes. Although lately we've been trying to stay away from red meat. Only for health reasons. We're still as vicious as ever. Especially with tourists who try to steal our stuff for souvenirs. Well, what do you have to say for yourself? Look behind you, a three-headed monkey. Bananas are juicy, they're more smoothies. This is true. There are bananas in smoothies commonly. Also, hey Zorak. Arbor the Music, Roblox, Ladron James. This is not Google. This is a Twitch chat. Hey. Do you think you're that stupid? I wouldn't push it if I were you. Oh my god, wait, there actually is a three-headed monkey behind you now. Wait, hold on. Wait. No, there seriously is. Wait. Oh no. I guess we'll eat you now. Unless you had some sort of offering for us. Something we could pass on to the great monkey. Well, what would a great monkey want other than these bananas? What about this souvenir? Give 100% cotton t-shirt. We appreciate the natural fibers, but no thanks. Damn. Obviously you have nothing for us. We might eat you. We might let you go. We'll have to talk about it with the village nutritionist. Come, let me show you our guest hut. Okay, man. That should do it. Oh, now we gotta bust out. Oh, hey, it's the banana picker. Also, this window does not look very sturdy. Vines, memo, bowl of bones. All fruits either juicy or creamy. Bananas are creamy despite having a lot of liquid in them. Coconuts are creamy. I don't know. I feel like Calvin listening to his dad. You remember this Star Trek episode? What, the one with like the like weirdly racist depiction of like the African planet or whatever? Memo. To the ghost pirate LeChuck. You must protect your acquisition of our voodoo anti-root. We realize that it presents a hazard to you and your crew. But this is thievery. The Monkey Island Cannibals. Yes. Watch every Star Trek episode since the fall of 2024, and this didn't happen. Did you watch TNG episode 1 or season 1 episode 3 Code of Honor by any chance? Okay, we got the banana picker. I think that's how I'll end up soon if I don't get out of here. This isn't Code of Honor. I know, I wasn't saying this is Code of Honor. I'm saying... Oh, you were responding to but. I was referencing Code of Honor. You're saying this didn't happen. Okay, that's fair. I mean... Surely there's some episode where they get stranded on some planet and the natives want to eat them. That seems about right. Loose boards. Pick up loose board. Oh, there's the hole. Okay. Let me pick up these vines. I don't think hanging myself is the answer. Alright, it was not really what I was going for, game, but... How about the window? Whatever, let's just go to the hole. Might fit through that hole, but I don't think this banana picker will. Ooh. Wait, but I need the banana picker. No! Wait, don't leave. God damn it. And no, I'm not getting squeamish. I'd love to eat the guy. So let's do it. But think of your arteries. We are cannibals, for crying out loud. Yeah, but cannibals have to watch their saturated fats, just like everyone else. Okay, man. Whatever. Cool. Why do I have 2 bananas? I stole it from their offering bowl to their monkey god. And now I'm going to go feed a monkey with them. To make 5 total bananas. Because I've already fed that monkey 3 bananas. I'm going to go the long way around in case there's anything on this other part of the island. Which there might well be. But I have not visited yet. I should go a little bit faster. Yeah. You fight like a dairy farmer. Hey, Yuri. Wait, hold on. How appropriate you fight like a cow? Something like that. You cow. Whatever. Close enough. Past episode where they get captured by Stone Age lizards, but lizards don't try to eat them. Really? I watched Task relatively recently. I don't remember that episode. I remember the episode where they went to the center of the galaxy and they met the actual devil. Like, they met actually Satan. And turns out Satan is just like a pretty chill guy who's like into magic tricks. And they have to like defend Satan in court and explain to everybody that Satan was just misunderstood. That was pretty badass. Have you ever fought a cow? It's hard. Don't people literally just tip those things over? Cows, I mean? Doesn't seem that hard. Inside of your inventory are 2 bananas. Both of them are gay. Episode where the guy can spin himself into a head, just a head, torso, and legs. Oh, yeah, R.E. Blem or whatever his name is. The guy, they brought that species back in Lower Decks. Monkey. Take banana. Here. Good. Give banana. Good. Okay, monkey. That's 5 bananas. No? Got anything for me yet? No? Still not. Oh, he's following me? You want this skull? Oh, man. What about this spyglass? What about this flint and steel? No? Okay, well. Well, that's a shame. I guess I need even more bananas. Oh, wait, he's following me. Oh, interesting. Okay, he's following me now. Where would I want to take the monkey to? Let's think. I mean, maybe I just take him back to the cannibal village, and they're like, wow, this guy's got a monkey with him. He must be chill. And then they or maybe he can steal the banana picker for me? No, because he doesn't come with me into the jungle. Or into the beach. But he is following me. Yo, cheetah, get banana. Hey, monkey, get funky. Ooh, yeah. Thank you. Good. Excellent point. I don't know what that means. Maybe the monkey can just weigh down this lever for me, is the idea? Yes. Okay, monkey comes with me here. So I can say, hey, monkey, hold down that nose for me. Lock the monkey? Wait, how would I communicate this to the monkey? Maybe if I pull on him, he'll follow my lead? No? Oh, yeah, okay, okay, that's it. Oh, he's adorable. He just kind of follows. He just kind of copies me. Thank you, Mr. Monkey. Okay, unfortunately, this isn't useful yet because I don't have the ear swab. Oh, but maybe I can pick something useful here. Idols. Monkey see, monkey do. Exactly. They're so intelligent. Lyric from the classic song Tarzan and Jane by Toy Box. Oh. Not very familiar with the various Tarzans of the world. Bunch of idols. There's a wimpy one here. Wimpy little idol. What a cheap piece of mass-produced tourist crap. On the bottom it says, made by Lemonhead. Unacceptable! Okay, I'm taking it. I don't know what the point of that is. Can I take a different one? This is too heavy to pick up. Okay, so the only one I can take is the small one. One idol that's different in the new graphics. Only one? These all seem to have somewhat unique things here. Wait. Why does this have 3 buttons on it? But none of the other ones do. What? Too heavy to move? Okay, I have no idea what's up with that. You were more of an Aqua girly growing up, but you love them both? Aqua, huh? I haven't heard of Aqua either. Salmon Max idol changed to a tentacle idol from Day of the Tentacle. Oh, it's Salmon Max. I haven't played a Salmon Max game, nor have I heard of Day of the Tentacle. But now that I know that these are references to things, it kind of makes sense because I feel like I've seen this guy before somewhere. I'm not much of a point and clicker in the grand scheme of things. I've heard of Aqua. No, I haven't. Maybe I've heard of one of their songs. Maybe I've heard one of their songs without knowing it, but I've not heard of the band. Okay. I'm gonna try giving this idol to the cannibals, I guess, in exchange for the banana picker. But point and clicks, lip begins to twitch. I didn't say anything bad about point and clicks. I just said I haven't played very many of them. I know the I'm a Barbie Girl song. Wait, oh, that's the Aqua? Interesting. I was singing that to myself earlier today, in this morning. Neon White. Yo, good luck, Cornfight. Neon White is a game. Also, Nas, welcome in. Automod does not like the phrase white fucks, apparently. Neon White is a game that got a lot of hype when it came out, but I never played it because it looked too anime for me. But it looks cool. I'd give it a shot. Day of the Tentacle is the best point-and-click game to date. Well, I do like... I do like good games. Cool, you had to turn off the voice acting, Neon White. Hey, Rabbit. Yeah, that's what I have heard from people. Story is ooh-woo, but it's worth it. This is literally the take I've heard from everybody. Also, good luck on the Neon White discount package. Goddamn. Like, every single person who's played it is like, holy shit, the story is so fast. The thing is, even the gameplay doesn't look like the kind of... It might look like mechanically good, but I don't know if it's the kind of thing I would be interested in. Like, time trial platforming is not exactly my first thought for a fun time. You need to play Salmon Max, Day of the Tentacle, Full Throttle, and Loom. Yeah, sounds like a good time. Oh, here. Oh, right, because they wanted me to give them an idol of some kind. Where are the guys? Okay. Are you back here? Yeah, there you go. Banana thief returns to the scene of the crime. Maybe we should just eat him right now. Hold on. I got this for you. How'd you break out of our hut, and why did you come back? I'll give you anything. What's remaster look like? Oh, for the cannibals? Good question.
We'll give you one more chance to trade something of yours.
Well, it's pretty faithful. They didn't really tone it down, or yeah, they didn't tone it down or up. That's pretty faithful. Wait, have fun watching the cutscenes on stream. It's good to make fun of. That I could probably get into, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Cornflake. I'm sure... Whoa! Whoa! I was talking to chat! No! Oh my god, I have to loop all the way around because I was talking to chat. I was apparently on a time limit to give them an item. Oh my fucking god. Get me out of here. What was I saying? Oh, isn't, like, the point of, Neon White to, like, go for, like, the platinum times or whatever? Like, most of those time trial things, it's like you can just, like, clear the level relatively easily, but do you get a whole lot of just doing that? Neon White lead designer was also part of Arcane Kids, who made Bubsy 3D, Bubsy Visits the James Turrell retrospective. I don't think I've heard of that. I mean, I've heard of Bubsy 3D, but I've not heard of the game with that epithet. Or Arcane Kids, really. Okay, give Wimpy Little Idol. Hey, wow. This is impressive. Lemonhead. Take a look at this. Oh. And it said made by Lemonhead. Just like one of mine. We should take this to the Great Monkey. Yes, I agree. We are very grateful to you for this fine gift. If there's ever anything you need on Monkey Island, just come see us. Okay. Hey, there is actually something I need. As a matter of fact. I think he played it 17 years ago in 2015. Whoa, wait. 2015 was 34 years ago. That's crazy. Oh. We're going to see it. Each time you get arrested by the cannibals, the door gets a better lock. Oh, that's kind of funny. Oh, hey. How convenient. He's right here. Give Banana Picker to Toothrot. Hey, thanks. I thought I'd never see this again. Here, you can take this key to the monkey head back to the natives. Yes. I will not be doing that, but sure. Don't worry, I won't use it or anything. Cool. Donkey Review sold you on Neon White, you mean? Yeah, Donkey liked Neon White. From what I remember. Couldn't figure out the puzzle and they kept upgrading the door until it's like a metal nuclear vault thing. It's pretty funny. Yeah, that whole sequence went very smoothly, I gotta say. I fairly quickly found everything that I needed to find today, which I'm happy with. The type of thing Bethesda forgets to include in their games these days. What, the little details? You know what game is full of little details? Silk Song. That's right. Silk Song. Wow, the monkey is still just hanging out here. Okay, use monkey head key to monkey ear. Oh my god, how did he fit that in his pants? Silk Song is full of little details, you need to play more of it. One day I'm just gonna stream, I'm just gonna do a stream where I just play Silk Song and I'm just like nerding out the whole time about the like pointless trivia that I've collected. Silk Song is little details make you cry pretty reliably? Hell yeah, let's go! That's awesome, Crunch. Everything in Silk Song is 5 millimeters tall. They noticed the earwax. Well, I didn't actually see the earwax, no. Like, I knew I was like swabbing out his ear, but I did not see the earwax in there. I had a feeling that in hell there would be mushrooms. Okay, I don't know what that means. Something about Mario? This is cool. Particular quest boss and activated you legit ugly sobbing? Is this the... You're talking about Seth? Seth with context is pretty sad. Or emotional, I mean. Walk to face? I can't just cross here, right? I'm saying look at face. I can't reach it even to look at it, apparently. I haven't even got to Seth, you'll not be able to get through that? Oh. Oh, is it the ending of Bell Eater? Oh, yes, Garmin and Zaza. Did you go back to Zaza after the fight? Because that's the real gut punch. Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, yes. Can I, like, use this key now to cross the gap? No, go away. Use spyglass? Nothing to look at here. How would I cross this gap? Use skull? Use cannonball with face? Can't reach it. What am I? What can I reach? Can I walk over here? Walk to cave. Can't reach it. How much storage do I have in my PC? Not very much. I have a 500 gig hard drive. This is where I came from, right? Wait, right? Am I dumb? Yes, okay, this is. Is indeed where I came from. Did I miss anything? Let me pixel hunt a little bit here. I don't think I missed anything. 500 gig hard drive? You need a you need to upgrade now. I don't really think I do. Should stock up now while I can. AI is gobbling up HDDs. Yes, I agree. I should buy right now while everything is peaking because it's going to go up forever. Wait, what the hell? Why is this different? Am I crazy? Wait, what? This is taking me to... This is randomly taking me to different caves. Okay. What? Oh, that's really confusing. Okay. Sure. You need 4 times as much HDD and the same amount of SSD? Oh, okay. I should clarify why I'm saying hard drive. It's an SSD. I'm using the term incorrectly. Pick up heads. I'd rather not touch it. Look at heads. Gross. Huh? Look at heart? Yuck. Pick up heart. Push heart. What's going on here? Walk to mushroom? This particular mushroom is interactable, but none of the other ones. Can I pick it? No. Okay, don't know why you're interactable. I wonder if I'm supposed to have like a map or some idea of where I'm going in here. Bloody hands. Creepy. Use bloody hands. Pick up bloody hands. Go back in the cave. Wait. Nose. Eyes. Dude, this whole layout is so confusing to me. Okay, what is this? Can I go through here? Game actually fucking stinks. Who suggested this shit? What's up, Bo? Nobody suggested. Well, actually, technically Lolo suggested it when I was asking for which retro game I should play. But no, this is a good game. You're just like, you're just... It's a little bit before your time, you know? Us old-timers gotta sit back, crack open a cold one occasionally and just kind of reminisce about, you know, the good old times when video games had more spunk to them. I'm like, I'm 27. I'm unk, aren't I? I think I'm unk. So like, bro, I'm so lost. What the fuck is going on here? I'm still nephew? I don't think I'm still nephew at 27. We're not discussing the oldies, we're discussing the classics. Exactly. It's a classic. Wait, okay, so this is all one room? Maybe. Oh, I don't know. You have at least 40 years left, get a grip. I mean, you're not wrong. I would really hope to live more than to 67. Oh, did you say 40 because of 6-7? Because you're permanently banned if so. But anyway, I really hope to live more than 40 years. More, I mean. Did you know about LucasArts games when they came out? You played them years later. Started with the second Monkey Island game. That was a mistake. The first is way better. Really interesting. I heard so far the opinions have told me in this stream have told me that the second game is as good or better than the first one. 6-7, yes. If I lived 40 years more, I would be 6-7. 6-7. 6. Okay, maybe I need to lock in and use my brain cells here because I'm just getting very confused by things. Do I need to poke this guy in the eyeball? What if I go over here and touch this guy's eyeballs? Push eyes. Rather not touch it. Look at eyes. Sickening. Do I have like a hint for how to get through here? I don't remember. Maybe I need to read the memos again. Maybe they contained like a hint. Wait, that wasn't there before. Bro, this place is actually fucking with me. It's literal. Okay, it's a literal. Oh my god, what is that? Look at this. Oh, that's not very 6-7 of you. Graphics are better than the second one? That's cool. I already kind of like the graphics in this one. I think they're pretty cool. Play Sid Meier's Pirates. That's the other classic Pirates games. Sid Meier's Pirates, eh? I'm a big fan of his Civilization. Well, not a big fan, but played it as a kid. What if I go in this corner? In here? And I looped back to the beginning. Okay, this has to be like, there has to be some hint. I'm gonna read the memo. Maybe there is something in here. This is gonna take a minute to go through, but I think one of these might be relevant. Okay, no, that's not relevant. Aorta. What about an aorta? Nightly activities in the Sacred Monkey Head area. Decent people are trying to sleep. Finally keep the noise level down. Cannibals. Yes. Saw you taking that woman with the scarf down there. Okay, to the Monkey Island cannibals. I don't mind you worshiping in front of the sacred monkey idol, which doubles as my home and secret base of operations, but could you please refrain from leaving messy sacrifices on my porch? Please do not enter the monkey head. No. Irilla Chuck. Protest acquisition of her voodoo anti-root. Presents a hazard to you and your crew. This is thievery. Okay, I'm going to need that at some point. Herman. Please return our key. It's not relevant. Cannibals. Cannibals. Not giving you the key until you give me a banana picker. Don't need that anymore. Okay, don't need that anymore. Would I open a letter that says the exact date I will die on it? Yeah. That seems like very useful information to have. Wait, okay, Eminem. So, do I not have, like, is there nothing that can happen to change that date after the fact, like, regardless of what I do? Like, let's say I open the letter that says exactly the day that I die, and it says I'll die in 40 years. Could I now go do whatever fucking reckless shit I want, and it's impossible for me to die? It's guaranteed. So I'm just immortal for 40 years. I cannot die. Or however long the date says. I mean, that just seems like an objectively good deal. Right? It's the day you open the letter because it's full of anthrax. Oh, well. Good one, Genie. You really earned your freedom with that one. You don't know that part. Well, if I don't know that part, then I can't exactly make my judgment based off of that part now, can I? So I would say yes, I would read it. Oh, could I give something to these hands? Every time I try to use something, it just says I'd rather not touch. Oh, my compass. No? Can I not use the compass to get me out of here? Shit. Bro, am I just supposed to wander randomly? No one said I won't live the rest of my life in agonizing pain. Yeah, I mean, if it's like, oh, you die in 40 years, but you're like actually magically immortal, and so if you like launch yourself into the sun, then you'll just exist inside of the sun for 40 years, burning in hot plasma. It's probably not great. Probably suboptimal. Yeah, so at the moment, I don't really see much in the way of... Like, I feel like I'm supposed to have a map to get me through here. I don't suppose... Where is it? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say the map that I've been holding onto the whole time, but I don't seem to have it anymore, so... Never mind. A brain! Oh, this is new. Wait, I haven't seen this place before. Look at eyeball. I think I'm going to be sick if I have to look at too much more of this stuff. Use eyeball. Push eyeball. Dude, please. Okay, I haven't seen this room before. I haven't seen the brain or the eyeball. Can I look at the brain? Yikes. Can I, maybe bowl? Cannonball in the eyeball? Damn, really? Okay, I guess I should just keep going back and forth until I see new rooms. This is not new. Brain. What is brain? Oh, Spock. You know what a brain is. Okay, so it looks like each room transition has like a set number that it cycles between of like possibilities. So like, I can't get every room from here, right? Also, it looks like if I go fast enough, it doesn't randomize. So I have to wait for it to go all the way here and then move, and then it'll randomize. Otherwise, if I click while it's still scrolling, then it stays with the same layout. Brain Griffin. I was about to say Hey Lois, but that's not Brian Griffin, I think. I don't even know what Brian... I don't know what Brian sounds like. I've literally never seen that show. Halo is a good game, and even Brain Griffin would agree. What if I... Which transition is this? Nothing. Ah, damn it. He sounds like the captain from Star Trek. Brian Griffin? Modern Star Trek. I don't... Ansem Mount? Sounds like Pike? I don't think I've been... Have I been at these eyes before? Oh my god. Look at the big nose. Weird. Use big nose. Bro. Oh, there's nothing... There's nothing here? Okay. Give me your best Lois. Cheetah! Sorry, okay, never mind. Forget it. In Ferdinand Ossendowski's Beast, Men, and Gods, he describes how Russian White Army Lieutenant General Roman von Ungern Sternberg...
You are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Had his own death prophesied by sheep bones, read by a Mongolian shaman, and he did indeed die on that very day. Wow. That's cool. I guess I'll hit up the Mongolian sheep bones for that more information. Creepy, right? What do you mean creepy? He's being charming. He's being endearing. He totally won over Guinan in that scene. Dude, oh my fucking god. Why does hell love circus music? This isn't circus music. What do you mean? There's not a... This circus music is more penis music than this, isn't it? Bro, I don't know if there's supposed to be like... I feel like I must need a map, right? I wonder... Or like a hint? But I don't think I got a hint. And there doesn't really seem to be anything like environmental that's like pointing me which direction to go. Maybe I just wander randomly until I get to the right place. Like, is the fact that this mushroom is here do anything for me? Like occasionally, I'm not really seeing any new rooms anymore. Cluster of eyeballs. Wait, I think that's new, isn't it? I don't think I've looked at these. Lech. Push. Damn it. This is not good. Maybe I need to leave again. Maybe I missed something on the island. Maybe I'm not ready to be down here. Maybe there's a map somewhere elsewhere. But I don't really... I feel like I've kind of used all the puzzle pieces on the island. Right? Like... I've been to all the locations and I kind of used all the items that were there. I guess I haven't really used the spyglass or anything important, I think. And I still have this ink. And I've still yet to use the staple remover. And like, these are joke items, I think. I haven't used the skull or the cannonball. So there's some items I haven't used, but all the stuff that's like in the environment, I feel like I've used, I've solved. So I'm not sure where there would be like a map. It could also be that I'm just supposed to wander around. This reminds me of something I saw in a nightmare once. Yeah? Use rock with compass? Spark? Use ink? W-Unk L milk. I don't really think this is milking. There doesn't seem to be a very clear... directions here. Very clear idea what's going on. Lock to cave? What if I just kept going forward? Much as possible. There's no transition here, is there? No. If I keep going through the cave transitions, it eventually boots me back out to the start. That's what I've noticed. This has nothing. Can't get to that. Okay. There's a nose. Eyes, nose. Is there anything that like hints that I've got hints about regarding eyes and noses and like body parts? Hands. Okay, and it boots me back to the start. God damn. Well, I've been thoroughly lost. I feel like I must have missed a map somewhere. Jesus, the nose is precious. What's up, Tash? I mean, there's a bottom of the skull here. Eyes, shoulders, knees, and toes. Top right. Yo, thank you. Eyes, shoulders, knees, and toes. My pussy and my crack. Well, that was nothing. Pondering the question of when the AI bubble bursts is going to burst and take your retirement accounts with it. It'll never burst. It'll last forever. Also, hey, Batches. Looks like this guy cleaned a giant monkey ear. I did, and then I went inside and I got completely lost and I have no idea how to progress, and now I'm thinking I might have missed a map somewhere. Wait, can I even get to the field of totems anymore? Oh, I can't. It just takes me in. Your Dark Souls graphic settings are on like 160p. This is not Dark Souls. Invest all your money in gums and unguents. I was actually pondering the same question recently, Tash. I did my taxes yesterday. And I was like, I'm sitting on so much money that I should be investing, but I'm like too scared to put it anywhere. And surely I should just accept that it'll last forever. Yeah, a map. Yeah, or at least some kind of hint as to what to do down there. Instead of just, I wandered around for like 20 minutes. Yeah, time in the market is better than timing in the market, but if you, if your time in the market starts at a peak and then there's like a crash immediately afterwards, and that kind of sucks. Right? Like, the time in the market is a lot more effective if, say, I wait 1 year and then, you know, fucking Dow is down 50% in like a year or whatever, which is not like a completely unreasonable scenario. The Dow is over $50,000. It's so true, right? The Dow never goes down, ever? Oh, this money thing is so easy. Is there a dip right now? I haven't actually looked. I mean... Oh, yeah, there was. Damn, it's not over $50,000. They should call it the up and wait. You're so right, Snag. They should call it that. Yeah, I know it doesn't stay down long run. I know that, like... If we ever reach a point where like the long-term trend of like a major index like the Dow is like actually down over a long term, then that basically means the entire system has collapsed already, and it doesn't matter where you invested your funds because you're probably living in some kind of you know, shitty apocalyptic situation anyway. So that doesn't really matter. But I'm saying, like, for this very acute moment, I'm so averse to gambling, and if I feel like if I put in my money now, I'm just gonna immediately see it crash, you know? I don't know what to do. Should I wander around the island looking for a clue for a map, or should I wander around hell for another half hour aimlessly, hoping that I randomly stumble on the right path? The thing is, in the other maze in this game, back on the first island, on Melee Island, when I went through the woods, I think I had a map with me, but I had no idea how to interpret the map, and instead I just moved around randomly, and I got to where I needed to go eventually by just moving around randomly. But that maze was different because different rooms actually connected logically. Here the rooms shuffle randomly every time you transition between them, which makes plotting a path not very, like, possible. The Secret of Monkey Island and not Secret of Monkey Hell? Alright, so you're telling me that there is no map on the island and I'm just supposed to wander around hell randomly until I get somewhere useful. Alright, sure, I can do that. Are you about handsomely asking this to think out loud? Am I actually asking? I'm still thinking out loud for now. Yeah, generally I'll be more explicit if I'm asking for a hint. But I might be asking for a hint on this soon, because I don't really feel like I'm going off of anything here. I kind of I feel like I'm just wandering, doing the same thing that I've been doing, hoping that something different happens. Said nothing like that? It sounds like it. Secret of Monkey Island is that it's in the files? Well, of course. It's the island. Let me look. The sprite of my compass isn't changing, is it? No, the sprite of my compass is staying the same, so it's not like I'm supposed to follow the compass in my inventory. It bothers me that I haven't used this spyglass for anything important. Feels like it should have been relevant. Use bloody hands. Pamphlet. Nothing here. Wild interpretation by Theb. Alright, so you're telling me there is a map somewhere back in the island, and that I do have to go back. Trader St. James Island, yes. God. Like, is there some pattern to how these rooms are shuffling? Eye to eye, hair to hair, 6 to 1, Hecky Almo. Doesn't really seem like it. All just kind of looks random. Face. Go back, and it takes me back out. It's pretty, that's for sure. Okay, no. This can't be it. The game has to give me some kind of hint somewhere. I'm going back. I don't know what I'm looking for at this point. Maybe I can just go back. You know, maybe I could just go talk to the cannibals again. I haven't talked to the cannibals. I mean, I kind of just left their village as soon as I went over here. Maybe maybe I can talk to some of the NPCs and be like, hey, I'm lost in the sauce. Can you give me like a hint or a map or something? Or how to navigate hell? Danganronpa forecast revealed. Ultimate Brunger, Ultimate Milker, Ultimate Basketballer, Ultimate Competition Eater. I don't think I would be very good as a competition eater, I'll be honest. I'm kind of... I mean, I eat big dinners, like relatively speaking, but I'm a fairly skinny lad, you know? Okay. Nice man chicken patches. Hey guys. Have you come back to let us repay you for your fine gift? Actually there is something. What is it? I need to ship money. I'm looking for somebody. I need help navigating hell. Here, on Monkey Island. We're the only people living on Monkey Island. Well, the only civilized people. The people I'm looking for aren't living. The people I'm looking for aren't civilized. I'm looking for 30 dead guys and one woman. I don't think I want to hear any more about it. Damn it. Maybe he's talking about those dead pirates. Yes, there we go. Those guys. And you've seen the ghost pirate LeChuck and his adventurous crew. Sorry, cadaverous crew. The sharks have been bugging us for months. Zooming around here in that creepy ghost ship of theirs. Wailing and moaning until all hours of the morning. Scaring away all the cruise ship business. Normally, when we have problems with the undead, we just cook up our standard potion of exorcism and be done with it. Okay. So why don't you do that now? Well, the main ingredient of the potion is a very rare root. In fact, there's only one in existence. We only use a little bit at a time, you see. But LeChuck stole the whole thing. Where is he hiding it? Okay. This seems to be the correct dialogue tree. He's in a place beneath this island. I've been there. A huge system of catacombs. A hellish place filled with the wailing of tortured souls trapped forever in the rock. Yes, I need a map. Where walls bleed, and the air is thick with the rancid smell of pure evil. Tourists used to line up for hours to see it. Can't you just go down there and kick them out? 30 guys and 1 woman. 30 dead guys and 1 woman, that's just Twitch chat. No one here is dead, are they? We loaned the key to a hermit who lives on the island. I already have the key. But like crusty old pantless weirdo brings it back. We're keeping his banana picker. Okay, I already did all this. I'm off to find LeChuck and get the root. Sorry, but it's not that easy. Snag, no. Come back to the light. You never find your way through the catacombs without the... Hey. Ixnay on the Ide of the Avignatore. Wait, no, say that slower. Pig Latin. How does Pig Latin work? I am under the age of 30, so I don't know how Pig Latin works. This means head of the navigator. Head of the navigator. And then I'm saying, do you have a way of entering the catacombs? I'm just going to assume that's saying. Yo, TJ, welcome in. Ahoy. How are you? Sorry. No, we could at least tell him what the head does. Well, it's a navigating tool. It's a head. It was once attached to a navigator. We've kept it alive magically so we could take advantage of its innate sense of direction. Getting through the catacombs without it is impossible. Yes. But it's our only one, so you can't have it. I guess we have nothing to offer you. After you gave us that nice idol, too. Feel free to come to the Great Monkey and visit your idol anytime. So anyway, Lemonhead, what was that you were saying about tropical oils? Oh. Is it this? This presumably isn't the head. If it was insanely confusing for a 14-year-old German, yeah, I could imagine. I barely know what Pig Latin is. It is already dead in the wild by the time I was in school. I don't know if you've heard the voices of these guys in modern mode, but for some reason they sound like news reporters. I briefly turned them on to modern mode just to see what they look like, and I did hear the voices. I think my read is that they are trying very, very hard and explicitly to not make these guys sound racialized in any way with the voice acting. You know what I mean? Like, they really did not want them to sound like anything. So they're just like totally milquetoast white guys doing the voiceovers. Okay, so I need to find the navigator's head. Is this the skull that I already have in my inventory? What if I try give the skull to these guys? We couldn't take that, you've already given us so much. They didn't tell me where they had their navigator's head, did they? Imagine back in the 90s, they had voices off the bat, let's just say it may or may not have been problematic. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, these guys are already supposed to be, like, subverting the stereotype, right? Which is why they're, like, they're not, like, talking in broken English or anything, they're just talking about, like, watching their, like, nutrition or whatever, and saturated fats, and... so, it's possible that they would also have very normal voices as part of the subversion, even originally. I think they're having a serious discussion. Can I talk to them? We're in the middle of a serious discussion. No skull looks like Everhood 2. This looks like Everhood 2. We only have one. We don't know how to get another one. Sorry. Why does he say what a cute little skull? I think I tried using the skull there and nothing happened. Not worry about the governor, solve the secret of Monkey Island. I think I'm going to solve the secret of Monkey Island in the process of saving her. Am I missing? Is there... Navigator's head over here? Big stone head. It's big and empty. Don't want to get any closer to that thing. Might be booby-trapped. I don't know, nothing around here screams Navigator's head. I mean, other than the skull that I picked up from their hut that's already in my inventory, but I clicked use on that before. He says we don't know how to get another one. Does that mean I need to get another one? Like maybe, oh, what about from the corpse of what's-his-face? The hanged man whose body I recovered. Maybe I can rip his skull off and use it as a navigator's skull. Because he was a pirate, so was he the navigator on the ship? He's alive? I don't think he's alive. It seems like a stretch to me, but I'll double check. Pond. Unhealthy looking man. Oops. He doesn't look good. Use skull? How could I chop this guy's head off? Something tells me that's not where this game wants me to be going with this. Hanged man, another tarot slop? Yeah, kinda is true though. Kinda spitting. Use knock on skull. Nothing to look at here. Hung man flirt. Yes, exactly. Money on the skull. Use staple remover on the skull. I don't know. Okay, let me just confirm. I've tried just using the skull straight up. So I don't think the skull was it. And you has a Trogdor. Yo, what's up, Tech? I don't think we got any Trogdor in this game. Unfortunately. But if I use this... Oh, goddammit. Can't use the skull on the skulls. Give skull to skulls? No. Keep. Push. Pull. How are you doing, Tech? Can I talk to the monkey? Hi. I'm here to rescue the governor of Melee Island. Ook. Eep. Yeah, I feel that, man. Cannonball on monkey. Why does it say what a cute little skull? That's such a strange dialogue for looking at the skull. Pull the totem pole, can't move it. Ook, eep. Didn't do a lot of gaming, just didn't feel like Terranigma tonight. That's fair. Terranigma, it is old, you know. Maybe it's a child's skull. It could be, which would be unfortunate because I'm looking for a navigator. Can I use the skull on the eyeglass? Not really. Maybe if I... Okay, this is like such a stretch that it's like almost certainly wrong, but... What are the chances? Maybe there's one place I know I can use the spyglass. What if I use the spyglass with the skull in my inventory, then it turns the skull into like a navigator's skull? You know what I mean? You looking at a Walt Disney factory. What, you're looking for Walt Disney's skull? They do. They have his head somewhere, don't they? Isn't that a thing? He's thinking with monkeys. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really make sense to me, but I can see the big banana tree on the beach, right? What if we use spyglass with rocks? Sadly, we can't. We can't use spyglass on anything. What am I talking about? What do you mean, what am I talking about? Disney's like head, Walt Disney's brain or head, wasn't it preserved? It was either his brain or his whole head. They like they preserved it. Was the whole point of this spyglass just to hint at the fact that we could launch a rock at the tree? That's an urban legend. No. Can I perpetuate it anyway? Okay, even if it is an attraction of the resort, it's just an urban legend. He's buried at the cemetery. Okay, well, even if it's an urban legend, then it's a common enough one that it doesn't justify but saying, what are you talking about to me, you know? Yeah, so I'm wondering if that spyglass was only there to hint at throwing the rock at the banana tree, and we're kind of done with it. Oh, this is kind of rough. So we need the navigator's head. Okay, I think I just have to bother the cannibals more. We know they have one. They don't want to give it to me. I just need to convince them or steal it or something. So I'm gonna go bother them more. Spyglass could also be used to set up the dam. Oh, you can like light it on fire? Interesting. Yeah, I used the flint and steel. Feels good to be off your PC. Hell yeah. We love not being sitting the entire life. You know of it because in Fallout 4 you meet the preserved head of an amusement park owner? Oh, that's cool. Is it legally distinct Walt Disney? Can't see inside from here, but I bet it's empty. Let's try talking to these guys again. Did you blow up the dam if not with spyglass? You use your flint and steel. Use noteworthy rock on your magnetic compass and you get a spark. It's the guy who invented Nuka-Cola. Ah, that I have heard of. Let me double check all these huts. They're all going to tell me that they're empty. Why it's empty. It's empty. It's empty. This skeleton is not even interactable anymore. It's use. Hey, here, I've got this key. I think they're having a serious discussion. How about giving it to them? The key to the Great Monkey. Thank you very much. Oh, I just lost it forever. Hey, buddy, can you... I wonder what would have happened if I hadn't used it yet. I guess it just wouldn't have let me give it to them. Can you... He told you you can't have her head, but I just gave you the key back. We don't know how to get another one. Oh my god. Give a skull? You're gonna take that even so much already? Okay, I'm gonna give you a bunch of random shit. Please. A whole lot of memos to friendly natives. Damn it. Give ink? Brochure? Leaflet. Oh, of course, because it's the guide to navigating. Instructions on how to... Wait. Instructions on how to get ahead. Oh, never mind. It was a pun. It wasn't even the solution I thought it was. Okay. God fucking damn it. Yes, I suppose we can give this to you now. Thank you. Okay. Oh, God. Looks pretty good for a dried up old head, doesn't it? Ah, yeah. It looks great.
Keep it wrapped in this magical necklace that makes it
Invisible to ghosts. It's actually fairly faithful in the new graphics. Oh look, I think he likes you. Just follow his nose for the fruity taste that shows. Then get the fruit from LeChuck and come back here. And we'll mix up a batch for a special enzymatic ghost dissolving solution. Alright. And you can pour it on LeChuck like salt on a slug. Can you get ahead? Sure thing, Tech. Oh. Buy me dinner first. How'd I figure it out? The good old-fashioned point-and-click staple. Use everything on everything. Wait, the head and the necklace are separate. That's interesting. Look at necklace? I don't need it here. Okay, whatever. No, it's to deal with ghosts, apparently. Jinkies! What's up, Jonan? How are you doing? I can't solve puzzles without my glasses. Like zoinks. These mushrooms don't look like Portobello Scoob. This will affect the GDP of the island. I don't know. What is their main economic export in the first place? Bananas? Human meat? I don't think there's much of a market for it. Oh, okay. Use head of the navigator. I think it wants me to go to the right. I think it's a little confused. Well, that doesn't help. I'm also confused. Oh. What? Okay, we're going back. I can't be seen without my glasses. Go to the right. It's confused. Why are you confused? Brother, you can't just say that you're the one who's supposed to be guiding. This is like the whole... What do you mean you're confused? Okay, there we go. Wants me to go to the left. Gotcha. What do you... there's no left transition. There's no left transition. What do you mean it wants me to go to the left? Okay, now it wants me to go to the right. What? Bro, this thing is washed. This thing doesn't know what it's doing. Okay. Oh my god. What? Bro, this thing sucks. We go to the right here? Oh my god. Is it because I'm still moving? No. I mean, it said go to the right here. I think it wants me to go to the right. Okay. Wants me to go to the left. Okay. Wants me to go to the left. Sure. Wants me to go to the right. Wants me to go to the left. It's confused. Okay, wants me to go to the left. Okay, I don't know why. Whatever. Was the screen still scrolling or something? Wants me to go to the left. Okay. Wait, I can't go through here, right? No. I'm just gonna... If it tells me left, I'm taking the left exit every time. It's confused. Left. Okay, left. Left. That mean this one? Hold on. Okay. Brungo's going to get lost. Oh, Brungo's going to get lost. Oh, what do you know? Brungo did not get lost. Look at this. Okay. Ghost ship. Oh, hey, everybody. I'm here. Are you guys gonna kill me, or... You wouldn't happen to have a root I could borrow? Yikes. Oh, I just ran away. Oh, right, the necklace. This would be a good time to use it. Use necklace on navigate. You can't have it, it's mine. Wait, what? Wait, what? Buh. What? Can't have it, it's mine. Am I supposed to, like, trick him by give skull by grabbing the necklace? If it's supposed to protect him from ghosts, I need this, right? How do I know I still not going to get lost? I mean, I'm sure I'm going to get lost at least once. Do you think this would work if not used on the screen one? I did use it on screen one, I think. There. Cannonball with necklace and the navigator? Can't have it, it's mine. What? That? Huh? Just happened. Oh, I'm just holding it out. Oh, okay. That works. I think. Right? I have it in hand now? No. Guy put it away for some reason. Guy, can you take the necklace out that's supposed to protect you from ghosts, please? Okay. Oh boy. Okay, first let me pixel hunt to make sure I'm not missing an interaction here. Look at ghost ship. No, I just said look at. I didn't say go to. Use it on itself? I don't think that's an option. It's that eerie-looking ghost ship I saw sailing off with the governor. Yes. I've tried using necklace on navigator. It just says you can't use it, it's mine. But if I say use head of the navigator, then it just pulls it out. Can't put it on now. I've got the head whipped out. Okay, so the navigator is refusing to let me use it. Can I talk to the head? Hey, you. Okay, we're here. Now what do you want from me? May I please have that necklace? No, but thanks for asking so politely. Oh, come on, please. You can beg all you want, but you can't have it. Okay. Yo, emissary, what's up? Would I still be friends with TJ? We went to make pasta, but he realized he didn't have any pasta after he already started heating up the sauce. He used a box of macaroni and cheese without the cheese instead of pasta. I don't think that would affect my opinion of anybody by any degree. I mean, the macaroni and mac and cheese is pasta, right? So, no, I mean, that's literally what it is. Why can't I have it? I've got a bad feeling about this place. I think I might need it. Yeah, well, I need it too. Maybe I'll just take it. Maybe you'd better not. Pretty please? Okay. I don't want to have pretty please. Let's just keep begging until it runs out of unique dialogue. Pretty please with sugar on top. Oh, all right. Okay. Incredible puzzle design. What good's a necklace if you don't have shoulders? Exactly. Thank you for grinning at me. Okay, use the necklace. This feels weird. We're ready to go. Bit of a pointless puzzle? Yeah, I'm not sure what that was all about. Only like mac and cheese and a meatball sub yourself? Interesting. I haven't heard of that, but it sounds good. Oh, I'm like invisible. Interesting. Walk to sign. It says tools and brig. Oh, brig seems useful. So do tools. What was that? Oh. Did I not get in? Is it too squeaky? Let's check it out. The hatch first, then. Sleeping ghost crew. Would I be friends with anybody if everybody in the world was in on a prank against you and wouldn't tell you the details? No. I would go live in the jungle on my own. First stream you saw that chose the nice guy route and not the threatening route? Really? Why do people threaten the poor head? What did the head ever do to him? The head seems very polite. He looks sound asleep. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. I need that bottle for something. Pick up. Hold on. Does he only do that with when I move away? Okay, wait. I've seen this scene in The Lord of the Rings. Use cannonball.
You are the most beautiful woman
Damn it.
in the galaxy.
Yo, welcome in, this guy. Thank you for the follow. Ironwood sent you. Do I know who Ironwood is? I don't want to ego anyone. Welcome in. Oh, Iron Wolf. Oh. I hope he's doing well. Is he streaming right now? Is he live? Jungle is where you get pranked by plants. The plants are probably not the worst concern of the jungle, I would think. Honestly. Yeah, I want this bottle for something. I don't know what yet. I want to do the old Lord of the Rings trick where I swap out the thing that he's sleeping with so that he doesn't wake up. Maybe I can swap. Maybe I can use the navigator head. We're gooping. Oh, well, I hope you're having fun gooping. Wolf Emperor. It's Iron Wolf Emperor, right? Shouts out. Iron Wolf is a famous golf streamer? Maybe. Maybe. Hey, ghost chickens. It's kind of quiet in here. They look like chickens. Can I pick one up? I got a ghost feather. Okay, I've got ink, so maybe I can write something. Oh, that's a lovely sound. Look at the ghost pigs. Gross. Look at the meat. What's wrong with that? Walk to glowing crate. What do we got in here? Open? Can't get inside it. It's nailed, chains, bolted, rope, glued, and welded together. Okay, it's a little odd. That audio scared the fuck out of you? What, the clucking chicken? It's kind of saying but. Check the remaster, the ambience is probably better. Yeah, but look at... Oh god, that's disgusting. You can see the food go down the pig's esophagus. Oh, I guess you can do that in the non-remaster too. I didn't even notice that. Kino? Is that Kino? The chickens look worse. Oh, there's a hatch here. Open hatch. It's locked tight. Must be something important down there. Okay, good to know. They're creaking. Save. This game auto saves, and you can't die. So, I think I'm good, emissary. Can I do anything in this room yet? Not sure. Let's try leaving. What would I even do if I got this bottle? Let me double check to see I didn't miss anything upstairs. Why'd their music stop? There you go. Look at drunk ghost. What a drunken slob. Can I take Wait, what was that? Oh no, that's the squeaky door. So I think my end goal is to get some kind of lubricant, get some WD-40 on the squeaky door so that I can get into the brig without alerting people. Which is probably what... I don't think the ink will work, no. And there's nothing over here? Oh, there is something over here. Oh, there's a whole other half of the ship. Okay. Look at Ghost Dog. At a cute little ghost dog. Can't walk past him. Open this door? Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is just the captain. Really, there's no problem here. Look at map. Monkey Island. Technically, you can die in one scene. You come right back to life. Oh, well, I guess maybe I don't know the scene you're talking about. The wind makes not such a creaking. The ship sounds strange in these waters. Yeah? Okay. Who dares to enter the cabin of the ghost pirate LeChuck? You'd better fear. And pick up. Look at his bed. Got little wriggling blue hairs in it. Yum. What about this chest over here? Can I open this? No. Fuck. Does that be something? It don't. Oh, there's a key here. This is probably the important thing. That's probably for the brig. So this is probably for later. This is probably after I figure out my way into the brig. Brig. My guess is... Or maybe the key is for the hatch to get down to get to the root. What would I use this feather for? Oh, use the ghost feather to tickle the sleeping ghost to get him to drop the thing. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna try tickling someone with it. Yeah. Oh, wrong door. Kill LeChuck or I'm milking? I can't kill LeChuck. I need the root, remember? I need the root to kill him. Same hypothesis for every game these days. Lube. I don't remember talking about lube at all. Okay, use feather with sleeping ghost crew. I can't find a ticklish spot on his body. Wow, okay, so I actually had the right idea. I actually had the right idea, maybe. Maybe? Or at least the game anticipated my idea. Does that mean what does that mean? I can't find a ticklish spot on his body. Man, can't get it away from him. Use ghost feather with bottle? God. Is Brungo tickling pirates again? No, but I am trying to. Can't whip that out in here. Where have I heard that before? I don't think staple removers are relevant anywhere here. There's no pixels I'm missing in here. Is there a passage? That chest is fake. Sleeping. Oh, wait. Oh, his feet. Surely from this angle, I should be able to tickle his feet, no? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I had to get him splayed out so I could tickle his feet. Go. There we go. Jug o' grog. Okay. Bottle of ghost grog. Is this going to be like the other grog in that it is corrosive and I can use it to open the crate? I think I'd rather save it. Okay. Let's give it to the drunken ghost then. I had to get him splayed out so I could tickle his feet, the Brungo 2026. Look, some people are into that. There's nothing wrong with it. I think I'd rather save it. Really? You would? Also, I'm not a feet tickler, for the record. Why am I making those chicken noises? I'm just checking to see who has the tab muted. Don't trust Grog to give you answers, Minty. That guy's drunk all the time. Can I use the grog to lubricate the squeaky door? No, I think I'd rather save it, but for what? What would What is this for? For the dog? Surely I'm not giving the dog the grog. Dog grog. Do I do what I want because the pirate is free? No, I do what I want because man is free. What are the chances? I can't help but notice this guy's hand is still splayed out. Can I give him something? No. Or give cannonball to... No, okay, can't give him anything. Gotcha. Frog and the dog, rake in the lake. Rake in the lake. What if I get the ghost pigs drunk? Oops. Give jug of grog to... No, I can't give anything to the pigs. Use on pigs? I think I'd rather save it. Man. What for? Can I just use it straight on the hatch? Oh my god. No. Lasagna night, y'all, and it's so good. I'm very happy for your lasagna night. I would love to try some. I do enjoy lasagna well enough, and I'm sure that I would appreciate it if I had a taste of it, and I'm happy that you have it. And that's all I have to say about the matter. Love they include the ghost chickens. The ghost chickens are good. You're missing all the exploring stuff? Yes, sadly. You're going to come back to me being completely stuck on a puzzle, probably. Take me home, Monkey Road, to the place I belong. Monkey Island, Mountain Pig Pen. Take me home, Monkey Road. It works, Bo. I don't really have notes, I guess. Are you trying to shoot the chickens, Voodoo? What's wrong with the chickens? I'm making your birds act up. I'm sorry, Eminem. I do be making the birds act up. Am I right, ladies? Okay, I'm gonna go think in the other room so I don't listen to the chickens. Pre-made lasagna because you bought it yesterday. We needed no hot water and we're trying to minimize dirty dishes. That makes sense. Did your water come back? Did they fix it? Monkey Road sounds like an ice cream flavor. Yeah, because you're thinking of Rocky Road, which is good. Rocky Road's very good. The deck music is a lot better. God, my neck hurts. I'm in gamer posture. I don't know. Well, okay, there's no real point to be thinking, right? Because surely it's just a matter of using things on things. What would I use the grog on? I'm just going to try using it on everything. Just says I'd rather save it. I'd rather save it. Spyglass. Noteworthy rock. I'd rather save it. Have I tried giving? Okay, I can't give. Use. No. Like this kind of game, you might like The Fall. The Fall, eh? I think there's many point and clicks I would want to get around to in the long term. Oh god. Also, W water heater. I'm not stupid, right? I couldn't have squeezed in through this door during this cutscene. No, I'm not in control during this cutscene. It's a little hard to tell because my character is invisible, but I'm indeed not in control during then. Star Wars. You're right that we are at 2 hours, so maybe I should just Star Wars it. What would I do with the grog? What would I do with the grog? Freak. I mean, I guess I could go try using it at the captain's. I feel like the grog is the next puzzle piece, right? So use Jugo grog with captain's bed. Use Jugo grog with chest. No. Maybe the remaster gives more details. I don't think so. This deterministic universe, or any of us truly in control? Yes, I am. The universe is deterministic, and I'm the one who determines. The way the chicken sound is recorded is so disturbing, is it? Alright, folks, listen, hold on. I am over 2 hours, and I want to stretch and get water and go to the bathroom. So, hold on. Is this running? Okay, it is running. So I am going to get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, and invite chat to get some games, and I'm going to ignore Rabbit's message. I will be back in a minute or two. Don't go anywhere. Minecraft. Hello. Also, hi, Smeebit. Is someone gonna say injustice, perhaps? No. The other one. Is my old window with a change of light and the cat? Oh, the old window and change of light and cat. Yeah. I'm sorry, but I don't live there anymore. I don't know what to say. And I'm not allowed to have a cat. If it is just injustice with some specific epithet, that'd be pretty funny. What about that game Suicide Squad? Did they make a Suicide Squad? Oh, DC Universe Online. Is that an MMO or something? Interesting. Well, no one got it. Congratulations to Smeebit and Minty and Patches and Minty patches, and tech, and M&M on the mince raft. Okay, we made it. Double your chances of getting Zelda accepted as an answer by realizing that Twitch doesn't consider Zelda and Zelda to be the same answer, capitalized or not. Really? Really? Odd. You did get the theme park, yeah. Yes, back to Monkey Island. We got this Juggo Grog, and I'm trying to decide what I would do with this Juggo Grog. I'm pretty sure I've used it on everything here. So, and nothing happened, which must mean that... I don't know, the fact that this is a drunk ghost really makes me feel like the Juggo Grog should be used at that there, right? But apparently, I can't do that? It says I'd rather save it. What if can I tickle this guy too? Better leave him alone. Boom, boom. You didn't get on the board tonight, your wash? I'm pretty sure you're still in first place, Crunch, so... you got time to recover. For the month, I mean. Oh, oops. Use spyglass, nothing to look at here. What else, what else, what else? Can I tickle the dog? You have an idea, yet you don't want to say it. Good, it's good that you don't want to say it. I'd better leave him alone, okay? What's up, Epic Kitty? Still going on the cat still going on the counter, knocked on an empty yogurt container, presumably hoping to eat yogurt, presumably subsequently disappointed. I do think a cat would be pretty disappointed by yogurt. Well, maybe not, I don't know. It's like milk, but solid, right? Maybe cats like yogurt? Probably not. How are you? Okay, the fact that this guy's hand is outstretched, like stays outstretched, I'm gonna try giving him everything in my inventory. Is it give? Well, okay, except for the fact that there's no give option for this guy, so it'd have to be a use option, which seems unlikely to me. Because, yeah, use options in general are more restrictive than give options. Yo, this guy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Yo, Iron Wolf, welcome in. With this guy and that guy right here. How are you guys doing? You avoid all company when you check it. Them use a spying glass. They want to know all your business. I am afraid I don't know the reference you're on. Memos. How was the gaming for you two? I hope you had fun. Fun stream. I can't just give him his grog back, right? I think I would rather save it. Slimy and goopy and around my neck. Uh-huh. Slimy goopy necklace? Okay, let's listen to the chickens again. I feel like I'm supposed to... Okay. It has to be something to do with this crate. Look at glowing crate. Don't see anything special about it. Except for the fact that... Whoa, wait. Wait, there was a second sentence there. What did that say? Don't see anything special about it. Except that big glowing voodoo anti-root inside. Okay, so... This is my goal in here. This is what I'm going for. Nailed, chain, bolted, rope, glued, and welded. Is it stapled? No. God damn it. And this is just normally locked, right? Good pew-pews and some good goop-goop. Let's go. Oh my god, a second raid. Wow. Thank you for raid number 2. There's no like pen here or something to open, is there? Can I feed the pigs anything? Is there a give option for the pigs? No. Can I... Oh my god. I think I'd rather save it. Oh, this sucks. Doesn't seem to work. Yo, Shy Guy, welcome in. How are you doing? Use the skull. Pigs top right. You caught me. I am top right. Can I feed pigs breath mints because they stink? I can't actually, because I can't use breath mints on anything. And I can't give anything to the pigs. It doesn't quite work out. I have this ink. I have the feather. What would the... I can't... I mean, surely this just means I'm not supposed to use the grog yet, right? Because... I mean, do I say open grog? It's already open. Close grog? No way to close it. Pull the grog. Pull the... crate? Can't get inside. I'm not asking you to get inside. Make sure you delete your Facebook before you die so Meta doesn't resurrect me as an AI. What if I want to be resurrected as an AI, huh? Probably gonna be the simplest tax year you've ever had. You think you made less money than the IRS actually taxes? Yo, that's awesome. So you just don't have to report anything, or you report the bare minimum? Well, I mean, making no money, I guess, is not awesome, but... Do you not even have, like, capital gains or anything? Had some good runs, one bad one, we got ambushed at an elevator home. Oh, I'm sorry. W good runs, though. Yeah, I know. Bok. I know, I'm sorry, but I think I might have to be in this room, and I have to figure it out. Dividends interest, didn't sell any assets. Okay. Very nice. There's not just like another room back here that I've missed, is there? Some other pixels down here? Remember you love this room? I do remember you saying you love this room, Tech. This room's great. Okay, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you're a big fan of of the room. Oh my god. I don't suppose I can just make a spark in here? No, doesn't do anything. Bro, what would I do with this grog? Oh, I'm so stuck. I think I'm done with this guy. I don't think I give him anything. And... this will live in Brungo's nightmares. That might be a little bit hyperbolic of a statement. Okay. I don't think I get straight into the glowing crate yet. I think I'm trying to get to the hatch first. Right? It's locked tight. Must be something important down there. There's a keyhole in it. Okay, so the keyhole in the captain room is for this hatch. So if it's the hatch first, that means that I have to get to the key in the captain's quarters. But I would need to distract him. Can I cause a distraction to get him to leave? So that I can get the key? What would cause a distraction? Like, of any notableness? Can I give... Does it allow me to give anything to the dog? There's no give option for the dog, like give cannonball to dog, so it's almost certainly not that. Just says I better leave him alone when I try to do anything to the dog, so I don't think I do anything with the dog yet. Blocked a cave just leaves the area. These ghosts are not interactable. So it's not that. I feel like this drunk guy should be relevant. Look at drunk ghost. A drunken slob. Yo, Jackie, welcome in. Hope you're odd today. What about the door? Yes, the door I can't use yet because I need to find some way to make it less squeaky. I need to find, like, lubricant of some kind. So... Buck 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 son or Buck 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 daughter? Probably Buck 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 daughter. And I can't... There's no give option to this guy. I mean, I could still use something on him. The fact that he says I think I'd rather save it is so weird to me. He also kind of looks up when I get close to him. I'd better leave him alone. Guess that means I better leave him alone. Lubricant didn't realize this was Brung Hub. Yes, this is Brung Hub. Need to squeeze through the whole... Oh, FFS. That's where we're at, Dronin. The solution to this puzzle is a for fuck's sake kind of situation. Why does it feel like it has Metal Gear Solid music in it? Oh, Metal Gear Solid Game Over music. I can kind of hear that, I suppose. I'm not a music person, but maybe. Okay, we haven't used the pigs. So, we used the chickens to get the feather, but we haven't used the pigs, right? Gross, look at them eat. Okay. Can't pick them up, but it specifies look at them eat. Is there like a little hitbox here for like their food trough or something? No, there isn't. We offer a nudge, but unlike yesterday, you're not happy about it? I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Doesn't the chicken sound like the sounds from the iOS car game where the car is inflatable? I have no idea which game you're talking about. So... doesn't seem to work, and I can't give, like, breath mints, because there's no give option. Talk to the pigs? No talk to option for the pigs. Hold the pigs. Open the pigs. Use the pigs. Close the pigs. I feel like I need to be feeding them something. Don't have any more bananas. Can't give them the grog, which really feels like it should be the solution. Use ink. Use ink with the grog? No. Using the ink and the feather would make sense. But maybe we're done with the feather. Jelly car. No, I don't know it. Sounds like the chicken intro of Robot Chicken. It just sounds like a... I don't know. I wonder what the Foley work was like for recording that sound effect. The grog on the door? Try putting the grog on the door. I've tried putting the grog on everything. I've tried it on the door, on the hatch, on the crate, on the chickens, on the pigs, on the captain, on the guy, on the drinking guy. I've tried giving it back to the sleeping guy. Anything that's interactable, I've used the grog on. And that didn't seem to do anything. What about if I give it to my navigator head? No, I'd save it. I think I'd rather save it. In the hole in the bottom of the sea where there is a log, use the grog on the log and the hole and the frog on the fly and the spider in the bottom of the sea. A bunch of memos. Please do not feed grog to frogs. I would if it would advance the story at this point. I would do it. No, flint works best with things made of steel. I know, flint and steel. Brother. What if I just stand right on top of the hatch? No, okay, it just says it's locked. Right, because the hatch I need the key for. My problem is I don't know what I go for first. So I don't know if I need the key from the captain to open the hatch before I can get into this glowing crate. We're supposed to get into the crate, go back to the people, make the potion, and then come back and confront the captain with the potion. I kind of feel like the more likely option is that I need to first make some noise that distracts the captain so that I can get to the key in his room so that I can then open the hatch downstairs. Is there really no, like, open slowly option on the door? Like, just be more careful about it, man. Chicken sound is clearly just a man super close up to a microphone. Sounds like he's breathing into your ears. No, that's just me. I'm sorry. What if I close the captain's door that I opened? No. What if I close it after going in here? Closed door. No. Closed door. No, does nothing. Okay, never mind. Can I, like, step quietly to get closer to him? Fear for thy life, ye who enters. I'm fearing. Now, I need to do something. If I blah, 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 blah. Raise Tronin's other eyebrow like a ghost. Can ghosts do that? Can ghosts raise your eyebrows? I've tried. Oh my god. Oh, what is this nonsense, man? Look at the captain's bed. Is there something on here? Pick up captain's bed. Yuck, no thanks. Pull. Push. Use feather on the bed. Use grog on the bed. Use ball on the bed. Chicken sound is clearly some kind of galliform. Raises your dongers like a ghost. Go right ahead. Why don't you? Oh my fucking god, dude. Quick, just give me that key. Give me that damn key. The wind makes not such a creaking. You'd better fear. Oh, fuck off. What if I... Okay, I'm running out of ideas here. What if I leave, I take the necklace off, and then I try back on now that I have the grog or something? Hello? Hello? Okay, now the necklace is on the navigator. Do I get the... Okay, I still just get pushed off the ship? Yeah, I'm starting to suffer from Havana syndrome too. Alright, that doesn't work. Use necklace myself. Oh! Oh! Wait, well, wait, did I try to do this? Hold on. Did I try taking the necklace off while I'm in the room with the pigs? Oh my god, fucking hell. Maybe going invisible with the pigs does something. Oh, yeah, okay, that works. I think I tried taking it off and maybe it was in a different room though. Okay, here. I wouldn't be a good idea to take this off here. Are you sure that just a bunch of animals around? It wouldn't really cause any trouble if you did. No one would care. Oh my god. What if I did it in front of the captain? I mean, I don't know. Wouldn't be a good idea to take this off here. Wouldn't be a good idea to take this off here. Don't want to sharpen my blade, or don't want to dull my blade, or whatever he says. Wouldn't be a good idea to take this off here. Oh, why is this so stupid? I don't want to mess up my blade. There you go. That's it. Grog with map. I'd rather save it. For what? Am I supposed to leave and go give the grog to somebody? That doesn't make sense. No one wants this grog, right? What happens if I look at this? Does it tell me anything about it? Just a bottle of ghost grog, that's all it says. Snake. I'm wondering if I need a hint. You'll take it? Oh, sure thing, Arnold. I might need a hint. I don't know, because like, there's nothing to work with here, right? Like, it's not at all clear what my goal is. Can I look at the key? Look at key. No, I can't. Cannot look at the key. Use head of navigator. Can't whip that out in here. Use spyglass. Nothing to look at here. We tried spyglassing in every room. Look at here. Stay in here. Okay. Is this literally like I have to sit here for 30 minutes in this room for something to happen? Backseat? I guess I sort of asked for a hint. I have to figure it out myself. Okay, well. I've used everything on everything, unless I have something that makes noise in here. Oh my god, dude, roll. What? What be that noise? Must be the wind. Must have been the wind. Everything? I mean, yeah. Oh my god. Walk to captain's bed. Walk to captain's bed. Walk to chest? No. Just get on the bed. Just do something. Okay. Use pieces of 8 on bed. Use minutes doesn't seem to work. Use breath mints. Ooh, that's refreshing. Use staple remover on bed. Use t-shirt on bed. Hold on. First of all, can I give anything to anything in this room? No. Okay, there's no give options in this room. So we don't have to worry about give. Use. No, it doesn't seem to work. Use. Okay, what has use options? Ink on bed. No. If I click use memos, I'm going to have to sit here while he reads through all the memos, so I don't want to do that. Okay, flint and steel, not a thing. Spyglass, nothing to look at. Cannonball on bed. Use skull, doesn't seem to work. Use feather bed, no. Grog bed, no. Okay. Better than taking a hint. This is the, I already took the hint. Being in this room is the hint. This is already the hint. Okay, that doesn't work. So nothing worked using it on the bed. What about, I've already tried opening the bed, closing the bed, giving the bed. Okay, there's nothing to give the bed to. Picking it up, talking to it. Oh, no, I can't talk to it. Looking at it. Blue hairs, pulling it, pushing it, and using it. Okay. Use a little check on the bed. I would love to, but I don't even think he's he's not even selectable. The Princess and the Cannonball, a classic. I agree. It's a very good tale. Okay. I mean, is there a chance I... Oh my god, I clicked on the memos. Uh-oh. There's no way to cancel this, I think.
Herman Toothrot.
Please.
To the ghost pirate LeChuck.
No.
We must ask you once again to curtail your nightly activities in the Sacred Monkey Head area.
No.
Decent people are trying.
Press the period button? Oh my god, wait, there's a skip dialogue button! What do you mean there's a skip dialogue button? What? No way. Do I know what I'm looking for? I presume I need that key on the wall. Yes, I need that key on the wall. Are you on a boat anyway? Didn't I blow it up? Different boat. This is not the same boat. Use ink with key. Oh my god. How the speedrunners do it? Apparently. Yo, that boat just exploded. Crunch, though. Use spyglass to use feather with key. I can't use anything directly on the key because it just makes him walk over to the key and then that happens. I need to cause something that like makes him move. away. I need to like make noise remotely so I can sneak past him or make him go. Oh, use it on the door. Maybe use something on the door to get him to get him. Maybe use feather with door. Use cannonball with door. Use rock with door. Oh my god. Ink on door. Those are the only things I can even use. Trying to get him to leave the room so I can look out the window. No, to pick up the key that's right next to him. So I can look. See this key on the wall right here. The key. That's what I want. Here's the biggest hint you need, and then a YouTube link. Wow, I wonder what this could be. It is the missile knowing where it is at all times. It knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it isn't from where it is, it arrives at a difference called a deviation or something like that. But I just hadn't noticed the key. No, which is why the last time you asked a question about what I'm looking for, I told you I was looking for the key. That is why. So I had indeed noticed the key. Oh god. I have hit all the buttons. This is going to be something really stupid. Pick up. Wait, what? Pick up cannonball, pick up grog. Pick up. Oh no, okay. Pick up doesn't work on anything in the inventory, which makes sense. Do I mean, I can't use any item directly on him. We do have Rickroll at home. Can't pick up the map. It's interesting that the map has more detail in the new graphics. It's got these X's on it. But I don't think they're relevant because these aren't places I can use. Fascinating indeed. Oh my god, dude. Is this something like, is there like actual sneak mechanics? Like, what if it's not just like, oh, I go past a certain point and then he triggers? What if it's like, I need to just move a little bit forward at a time? No. Okay, that's not it. What's on the floor? There is nothing on the floor. I am invisible, yes. I think you can see my ghostly outline better in the new graphics, but I'm here. Didn't check the vid. Why are people trying to give Brungo hints? This is a no spoiler, no hints playthrough. Well, I said I may need a hint, and then I have not yet figured it out since then. So people are growing increasingly anxious about the situation, and they are releasing their anxiety through various hint-like messages in chat as a way of de-stressing, I think. Oh, the floor. Yeah, the floor thing's my ghostly outline. That's okay. That's what you were looking at. Yeah. There's two different chests, but I don't seem to have any more chance interacting with them than I do the key. Thank you for the Magus Marcus Dab patches. Okay, this is stupid. You did narrow the possibilities space, Ronan. It's true. Except that no clue what the solution is. All you know, I got the willpower to sing a song. You're welcome to sing any song you want. What would make noise in my inventory? Wait, did that work? Oh, interesting. I think I can spark the flint against the cannonball as well as the compass. Oh my god, there's a picture here. How did I miss this? Looks like the creepy guy I saw on the upper deck. Looks like that creepy guy I saw on the upper deck. And what? What upper deck? What are you talking about? Can I do something with that? I didn't see this option over here. I think I'll just stay on this side of the room where it's safe. Okay, that's a new dialogue option. Or it didn't say that for any of the other things. Wait, what? Use ink with picture? I'll stay on this side of the room where it's safe. Why did it not pop up with that dialogue option when I use, like, on the chest or anything? Oh, yo, this guy, thank you for the claps. We do have 2 crunches. Would not be the first time that Patches has changed his name to something deliberately confusing. Oh, man, I might just have, I don't know. Should I just ask someone what it is? This feels, whatever the answer is this must be stupid. This must be something stupid. Yeah, I didn't notice this. Is this the Matrix? What's up, Jerb? No, this is a ghost ship. They're similar to the Matrix. Don't cheat. You don't think I should cheat? Maybe I shouldn't cheat. I don't know. Think that's his hat you're wearing? How are you today, Jerp? No, there was only 1 Patches in chat, and he is bald. Take a hint from someone who knows the answer. Use the techniques I've used in the past. Okay, that's no. I don't want any hints. If I'm asking for any help at this point, it's just the answer because I don't. Right? There's nothing else that like that's not helpful, right? If I want to know anything else, it would just be the answer. I don't want any hints. Like the only real thing I've done in the past is I can spark something here. Not allowed to use the skull. Dude, why is my neck hurt so badly? What the fuck? Took off work, slept in, did laundry. Kind of wish you had found time to stream. I feel that. Nice you got a nice day off, though. I should have cleaned my room. I did not. Walked to chest. Neck hurts from the necklace? Maybe. But I'm not allowed to take it off, apparently. Oh, God, dude. And there's nothing I can do to, like, quiet. Is there something I need to open in my inventory? Open. Doesn't seem to open. I think it would open very well. Gonna put that out. Open. Here's a fucking God, that's so dumb. I needed to use open on the spyglass, dude. What the hell? That is so stupid. What does that even do? Wait, maybe that's not even the solution. Maybe that was just for lighting the fire before. Maybe there's... Let me look at this. My feet look bigger through this. Okay. Use lens with key. Wait, this might actually not even do anything. That might not even be it. Because what would this do? I don't think this is it. Sync up after Sandy, checking the collateral to ensure we land on the remaining AIs in the to-dos so we can reach a solution space. Yeah, that sounds very productive to me. Okay, let's try randomly opening things some more. Maybe something can be opened. Open. Open. Can I close? No. Oh my God. This is dumb. Dude, so many things in this game would be so much simpler if fucking Guywood, Threepwood, EO, C3PO just knew how to throw things. Like if he could just throw an item. Like so many things would make so much more sense, but he doesn't know how to throw things. Did I miss any other pixels to interact with? Map the picture. Chest, bed, door, other chest. Use the force, guy. Jesus Christ. Use head, open head. Pick up picture. I'll stay on this side of the room where it's safe. Why does it give that dialogue only when I interact with the picture and not when I interact with the other thing? Right? Like if I try to pick up the key straight up, it tries to walk over there and he says he can hear me. But then when I try to pick up the painting or the picture, he doesn't even try. He says, I'll just stay on this side of the room. So does that mean I'm supposed to be interacting with the painting somehow? And if so, how? When are you streaming Monkey Island again? What's up, Monkey Generals? Right now, baby. Right now. Oh. I see if a Family Guy Star Wars special or pretend he's choking you and then we dress you a different way. Is that... I've not seen such a special. I've tried this, right? Yeah. Have I tried... this? No. Oh, no. Finally got a sitting desk. You look shorter than usual. Sorry, I'm just kind of slouched because this puzzle is stupid. I'm 30 seconds away from asking what the answer is, and I'm going to be really... I already know I'm really going to be mad at the answer, so I'm just kind of... I'm preparing myself mentally for how stupid the solution is. Sprung small. So very stupid. Good. Like, I've done like everything, haven't I? I've used everything on the bed. I guess I haven't used this lens on the bed since getting it. Doesn't seem to work. Do I have keys? No, I don't have any keys. Okay. Well, all right, I give up. What is the solution? I do have keys, yes. What is the solution? I give up. Unless you're telling me I'm supposed to use the compass to magnetically attract the key, but it doesn't let me use the compass. So I would have to like open this. I would need to find some way to smash it to open it to get the magnet, which I've been trying to do the whole time and it hasn't worked. Unless I'm supposed to use key on compass. Oh my fucking god, I have to do it. My fucking god, dude. You can't use compass on key. You have to use key on compass, even though the key is the object in the environment and the compass is the object in your inventory. This is the worst made video game of all time. It's so bad. That's so terrible, dude. This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Oh my god, get me out of here. Oh god. Yes, you can't use the compass on the key because if you try to use compass, it just comes up with dialogue. You have to click use on an environmental object on something in your inventory, which is just god, dude. Okay, rats, we're here. What do we got here? Pick up this dish. Look at the dish. It's an empty dish. Look at the rat. It looks drunk. Look at this rat. That's the biggest ghost rat I've ever seen. Uh-huh. Grease. Cooking grease. Ah, good. I need the cooking grease to lube the thing. Use grog on the dish. And then... I need to fill a container with this cooking grease. Can I not use this? I think I'd rather save it. I need a oh wait, the rat just died. Look at Rat? It looks drunk. Oh, wait, okay, it's not dead. Solved it without a hint. That's not quite true. Sound is worse than the health low alert leap. What, the sound of the rats ratting? It's anti-brute force. You didn't get it until you understood the interaction. So true. So true. It's so true. Except that even if you had thought of the interaction, you could very easily have discounted it because you would have tried using compass on key and it wouldn't have worked. So awesome. Rat's already dead. It can't die twice. It's not true. Shadows can die twice. Can I pick up the rat? No. Still can't pick up the dish? Character doesn't want to pick it up for some reason, even though it'd be very useful in this situation. Why did I just poison that rat? What did that accomplish? I need to get this grease. Look at it. Vat of cooking grease. Pick up. Yet it's... Oh, wait. I actually can just pick it up. Okay, I would think I would need a container, but no. Don't need a container. Just pick it up with my hands. You even try use compass in that room? I did try use compass in that room. I did. What do you mean? I did. I literally did. Okay, we're good. What do we got here? Ghost Tools, Ghost Guard. Pick up Ghost Tools. Good, more inventory. Look at Ghost Tools. They're glowing Ghost Tools. Yes. Okay. The guard? He's asleep? Ghost Tools. Cow Tools. Can I don't want to wake him up unless I have some of that anti-ghost potion to defend myself with. Okay, so that means go back down and try to open the crate using the tools. Use tools crate. There we go. Oh, made a lot of noise in the process. And made a Monty Python fanfare in the process. Let's go. Oh my god. What? Look at. Hello? Hello? Look at glowing crate. Okay. We got the voodoo root. Hooray! Oh, what an ordeal. That was so dumb, dude. I can't get over that. That was so dumb. Okay. A long walk, a very brief row, and a short hike later. We made it. I did it. I got the root. Look, he's not kidding. Here it is. He's not such a wimp after all. Come on, let's go make the brew of the fermented root. Wait here, we'll be right back. Not alone, we're proud of you. Thank you. Yo, that three-headed monkey is back. Thank you, Dronin. Is it true that, quote, we are proud of me? Like, who is there more than one person in chat who's proud of me? I got the root. I'm going to tell the three-headed monkey that I got the root. He'll be proud of me. He doesn't give a shit. You're proud of chat? Thank you, Shy Guy. You're proud of the yew tree? Yo. That's not me, but I guess thank you. If you have any left over, it's a delicious with a little vanilla ice cream. Okay. Cool. Pride is a deadly sin. What's so deadly about it anyway? Like, what happens? After some more furious paddling. Eep! You scared me half to death. Wait, the boat is gone. What happened to the ship? They all left for the wedding. Oh no. What wedding? LeChuck is marrying the governor. Stop in the name of love. But how will they what? What do you mean? What do you mean, guy? Where's the wedding? There's a lovely church on Melee Island. Yes, right, the church that nothing ever happened in. Yeah, that makes sense. Melee Island? Oh no. I've got to go after them. I've got to stop that wedding. Bye. Wait a minute. Bob, what are you doing here? Oh, I missed the boat to the wedding. Hey, no problem. We can take mine. Let's go. Yeah, that's why he's still here. Oh, we just learned. Thank you, Rotgut. Yeah, sorry, Minty. Sorry, I missed. I'm not engaging with the dialogue well enough. I'm so deflated from that whole sequence of events. Did I ever watch the movie Zoolander? Not a little bit. I'm vaguely familiar with Zoolander. Yeah. Will you take me to Melee Island? I'll lend you my ship if you promise to rescue me with it. Okay. Let's go. You had a ship the whole time? Last part. Guybrush kicks butt. Oh, it's a very straightforward name. Reset your standing desk so you don't look quite as deflated. I can't help it. I'm only like 4 foot tall. I wonder where Tooth Rot's gone to now. Now I'll have to stop the wedding by myself. Oh, it cleared most of my inventory. Oh, yikes. Hey, wait a second. Want to see a neat trick? Squirt. I love magic tricks. Damn, I iced that guy. Get out of here. Cool. Okay. Damn, look at all these grim specters that I have to kill. Here, I'm gonna kill all these guys. Die. This stuff's great. Watch out, LeChuck. There's a new sheriff in town, and his name is... Hey, I better go to the church. Where's music? The music will kick in momentarily. Wait, do I have time? Do I have time to make a pit stop at the voodoo lady? To give nope, never mind. I gotta go to the church. Okay, I'm going. Oh, also it's midnight now. Or wait, no, it's still 10 o'clock. Never mind. No, stop in the name of love. I have no time ever, so true. If there be any man with reason that these two, people should not be united in blissful matrimony, let him speak now or forever hold his peace. The groom isn't a gentleman, the groom isn't human. Elaine! Stop the wedding! Hey, who's that? Have to go to the bathroom? You're almost there yet? Yes, we're doing it right now. You! I've come to stop you from marrying Governor Marley. Why don't I... You know what? I'm just gonna kill this guy. Take this! Take what? Are you trying to bribe me? Wait, what the hell? It's my crew. They lived? Oh wait, no, that's not my crew. That's my girlfriend. Governor, what's going on? Oh, Guybrush, you mad fool. I'm impressed that you came to rescue me, but it really wasn't necessary. I had everything well in hand. Unfortunately, your arrival has made it necessary for me to tip my hand early. How? If you're here, then who's in that dress? A monkey, I guess. Oh, 2 monkeys on top of each other. Don't scare them. They have my ghost zapping root beer bottle. Wait, I have my own. Why am I... Oh my god. Oops. Nice going, Guybrush. Wait, but I have my own bottle. Now I've got to chase them down to get my voodoo root beer back. Wait, come on. Classic brung brush? I don't know why I'm not just squirting this guy. I can't believe your audacity. I can't believe your stupidity. Take this, you vaporous voodoo vermin, just back to trying to kill him. Well, okay, I'm gonna stop you from marrying her. I'll marry her yet. How do you plan to stop me? I'll douse you with my sticky seltzer bottle. How about that? You'll never menace decent, tangible pirates again, you billowing bag of something that begins with B. Bullshit. Hold on a minute there, friend. I was only kidding, you know? We can settle this like gentlemen. Oh no. It's jammed. What do you mean it's jammed? Must be pocket lint. Bro, what? Oh god. Say now, let's not be hasty. Oh my god, I got owned. You just flew away. Oh. What? Oh, I'm getting the shit beaten out of me. I'm getting knocked all over town. Biff. I really biffed it. Stan, save me! Oh my god, the grog. Good to see you, son. How's the ship? If you're interested in trading up, I can give you a fair price for it. Howdy, partner. You know, just by looking at you, I can tell you're a man of the world. A man with an eye for quality. A man who knows a good bargain. Oh, goodbye. You haunt like a cow. Classic Guybrush kicking butt sequence. Yeah, I keep kicking butt. Luckily, I'm safe inside this vending machine. Never mind. I'm still fucked. Quick. Root beer. Take the root beer. Pick up root beer. Use root beer. Quick. Squirt. Wait, did that actually worked? I thought it had to be a specific kind of root beer. No? Any old root beer will do? Instant replay. What? It just did the anime thing where the hit happens 3 different times for some reason. What? I never understood that anime trope. Blimp cam. Hooray! Hey! Yikes. Don't sneak up on me like that. You ever think he's undying? Oh my god, look at us. You know, LeChuck was a deviant, obnoxious, slithery, creepy, crawly sort of guy, but I'll say one thing for him. What's that? He sure looks nice exploding against the night sky. Yes, it's very romantic. Holy shit, Chad. Can I buy you a root beer? Sure. I'm just letting her buy me a drink. You love fireworks? I hope Stan's okay. Dude, I'm here with this lady, I'm thinking about Stan. Come on, guy. I wish my crew could have seen this. Oh, they're alive. You know, I can't shake the feeling that Guybrush was somehow responsible for that big rock sinking the ship. Yeah. As soon as we find a way off this island, we're gonna have ourselves a little chat with Mr. Threepwood. Still here, you'll enjoy the lurk, guy? Let's get out of this hut first. At least I learned something from all of this. What's that? How to deal with frustration, disappointment, and irritating cynicism. It's not the size of the ship. Never pay more than 20 bucks for a computer game. I did only pay $10 for this game. So you know what? It was good value. A what? I don't know. I'm not sure why I said that. Let's go. Did I get to see Meat Hook's tattoo trick? I didn't see the tattoo trick. Let's go! Monkey Island, hooray! That game was good. It was fun. It was only 3 days. It was not bullshit because you couldn't soft lock. There was only like 2 bullshit moments in the whole game, I think. One was just like, I missed the pixel hunt and missed an item that I could have picked up, which is like, whatever. And then one was the stupid key at the end. The key at the end I do think is dumb. Like, it only working in one interact direction is pretty dumb. but that was like probably the worst of the bunch. Use key on compass is so silly. But it was genuinely really funny. Well written. Good stream. You're having passionate sloppy sex during all my streams. Yeah, I mean, you know, many people do. I hear, so you're in good company. Sword fighting insults Orson Scott card. What, is that part of the soundtrack? Not available on cassette or LP. Book also not available. Hooray! Look at my face when I did was priceless. I was bad. Also, thank you for the congrats, Jackie. Sort of. Turn off your computer and go to sleep? What do you mean? I got an hour left to stream. These woke-ass video games telling me to get off the computer. Oh, hooray. Hope we have an after-credits scene. I know. Guy Threepwood will reappear in Avengers Endgame. More video games should say that. Yeah. Nope. Is there how do I progress from here? How do I turn the game off from the credits? Do I have to Alt F4? Click? Gonna paraphrase Eminem and say Alt F4? I think so. I guess I need to turn off my computer. I try to look up clips of stuff if you remember. Yeah, that was fun. Okay, I guess we all F4. Yeah, I don't know what else to say about that other than I enjoyed it. Why not? And, you know, relatively streamlined relative to the era, I would say. You know, not a terrible experience in terms of the actual mechanics, and a very good experience in terms of the writing. So overall, highly rated. I enjoyed it. I think the closest point of comparison I have is against Grim Fandango, which I probably liked a little bit more. But actually, I don't even know. This was pretty good. Wordle Word Brush, that would be good. But yeah, speaking of Wordle, we actually have a variety hour to do, some variety, which I feel like we haven't had a variety hour in a while because all of our stream endings have actually gone up to the hour. So let's switch over, shall we? I learned the period mechanic for LucasArts games. Yes, I did not realize that was the thing. Hooray! Okay. Well, shall we get down to business? We have a quick Wordle to do, shall we? Brush. That's okay. That is a word. So my first thought is rouse, but there's a roast. Oh, you're kidding me. Roost? Okay, that was pretty fast. Almost had it in two. Remember that time I said I couldn't die? I couldn't die. I didn't, there was no death conditions. Report me for hacking? But for the Wordle or for not dying in the game where you can't die? W Pro, that's me. Hold on, let me get the dark reader going. Connections. Oh, for Wordle, I see. Do, buck. Bon. I don't think there's a fourth deer in here, is there? Not that I know of. I hope not. But what else we got? Scream, squawk, cackle, and laugh. Can you scream in laughter? I mean, or squawk? Squawk can be a laugh. I don't know if a scream is really a laugh. Riot? I would say a riot. Maybe? Well... wait, there's some ambiguity here. Flight, fight... Fight, riot, okay, hold on. I'm gonna not look at chat for this to try to get this through. So if you need my attention, you can @ me in chat and I will read your message in that case. It's not the VODs. Pluck, squawk, hoot, and do birds cackle? What cackles? Birds cackle, right? Like a crow or something? I think these are bird sounds. What? Isn't it a bird that cackles? Yo, Noel, welcome in. How are you doing? But am I crazy? It's totally birds that cackle, right? I think I'm getting scammed here. I guess it's not really birds that cackle. Freeze. Fawn. Oh my god, why can I get none of these? This is gonna be one of those connections where I just get nothing. Doing good. Okay, I'm glad to hear it. Probably fight. Riot. I mean, it should be like he's a riot. Like, he's a laugh. Have I done this? Oh my fucking god, that's not even 3 out of 4. Not buck, fawn, and doe and something, I don't think. Unless there's some other word. There could just be some word for a deer that I don't know. He's a hoot. He's a hoot. He's a hoot. He's a riot. He's a laugh. He's a... He's a squawk. He's a cackle. I think I've already done this, haven't I? Oh my god, dude. Hold on. Wait, I'm locking in. Scream? You think it's scream? I glanced at chat. You don't call someone a scream, do you? Hoot, riot, laugh, scream? What? I have never heard the expression that's a scream. What is even the how would you use this in a sentence? I've never heard this before. Do I want to be screamed? Yes. I've never heard this be used as, like, you can scream in laughter, but it's not like the same as riot, because you don't riot in laughter, right? It's looking more like do 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 do. There's no way it's do 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 do. There's just no way. Screamer top right. I wouldn't know. Must be slang from the silent generation. It's gotta be. New York Times loves their silent generation slang. If it was this, what would the other groupings be? Because it would have to be... It doesn't really look right either. Dude, none of these make any sense. Am I crazy? Cackle. Freeze. Fight, flight. Doe. What the hell? Bro, is this like a particularly hard week of connections or something? None of these make any sense to me. Okay, I'm bored of this. I'm just gonna go do 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 do. Brother, that is okay. That's so dumb. What? You're not supposed to do that. That's not even a connect. Oh my god, dude. You're not. That's not. Oh my god. That's not how connections works. Oh my god. Buckle, cackle, squawk, cluck? Buck, cackle, squawk, cluck, you say. What is this? What is that? Chickens do not buck. They balk. Chickens do not buck. They balk. You were right indeed, Jerp. No, they say balk, balk, balk. B-A-W-K. Buckhawk? Okay, but that's buckhawk. That's not buck. They say balk. B-A-W-K. They don't buck. They also don't cackle, do they? Oh my god, what is this? Stress responses. Fawn is a stress response? What does that even mean? What? We need to return to Monkey Island and hear the chickens. Yes, we need to listen more chicken noises. How is fawning a stress response? I guess you like to think about something a lot? Like overthinking? Brother, that is such a stress. This is a terrible day. I'm sorry. No, this is a terrible day of connections. This connection sucks. I'm calling them out. Let's play a good game. Let's play Scrandle. Much better game. I might have seen a couple of these today on Praise Stream. Hopefully I haven't seen too many though. Oh god. They may have meant faint. I don't know what they meant. This day is homophobic and you don't like it? What, you mean February 16th or you mean today's connections? Fawn is the fourth stress response that involves appeasing the threat. I've never heard of this before. I've only ever heard of fight or flight. Freeze makes sense as a response, but fawn, like, is that an actual thing? Fawn, freeze, flight, right? Well, I've never heard of that, which must mean it's not real. Terrible day of connections. Sticking to it. I'm in a relationship abuse scenarios. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I agree. I think pulled pork probably wins here. Spider-Man obviously gets some points for being Spider-Man, but it only gets like joke points, so it'll never be high up in like the 70s or 80s. Like Spider-Man can't top out higher than 60%, but I think pulled pork chipper can definitely go higher than there. Yep, there we go. Would I let you live if you were a zombie? No. I mean, unless you were like a kind of zombie that like wasn't threatening me or something, I don't know, or was still thinking. Fish and chips is tartar sauce or a barbecue pork with a... What the fuck? Switzerland, what are you doing? What the hell is this? Speaking of zombie, that looked like zombie meat right there. Barbecue pork from Tartarus? I know, it was delicious. Veggie burger or kielbasa. So this is interesting. This looks like a really good veggie burger. Like, I would be all over this shit. I'd be very, very happy if this was an option at a place. The thing is, people love to meme about vegetarian food. People see the option like vegetarian and they like are like, my food eats your food. Downvote. So, but on the other hand, they also hate sausages and hot dogs and Scrandle. So I'm a bit of a pickle here. Both of these should probably rate higher than they are going to get, is my assessment. But I'm not sure which actually wins. Your food must be woke gender Democrat. I know, my food is woke gender Democrat. I think the kielbasa is going to win. Yeah, see, they're look at that 35% and 21%, even though they both look really good. Just because the people who vote in this are crazy. Korean fried chicken burger with like a squid ink in the bun, which makes it look somewhat unappetizing. And wings and wedges for only $3.45 from Singapore. It's got to win off of price alone. Burger with gherkins, the gherkins being 2 tiny slices of pickle with like a horrible looking patty, or a chippy tea buddy, which somehow managed to make all of those things actually look kind of good, even though it's also disgusting. Wings and wedges, bottom right. Thank you, Jack. I'm not totally sure what that means, but thank you. Anyway, this definitely wins. No, they won't hate for the peas. It's not that bad. England's not a real place with food names like that. It's It's the real social construct, is the England, not real. Cheesy chips and sausage were, as always with England, they forget to melt the cheese, but in this case it looks like they also forgot to fry the fries, so that's a bit of a problem. Versus some very good looking giant Yorkshire pudding with chicken, vegetables, and gravy. This looks delicious. Definitely go right here. Those have been on HRT for years. Yeah, +2. Okay, a half-eaten Balti pie that looks burnt to a crisp, or a delicious-looking pepperoni pizza. Somehow this pepperoni pizza is 63%. Makes literally no sense. It looks really, really good. I don't know why it's at 63. Squid for 33 cents, or the meatball sandwich for 2.90. Okay, this one I might have been spoiled at Prey's stream. I saw Prey do this specific round, and I know that this was the one round he got wrong today. But I don't actually remember which one he chose. Left? Some people, I don't know, like... You would think left? You would think left, right? Who's gonna take right? People's sandwich looks fun to squish into a sandwich shape. I can't get behind the Pac-Man food, though. Watch Prey play already, fucking hacker? No. I didn't watch the whole round. This is the only round I remember from Prey playing. I swear, I'm not cheating. This is the only round I remember, and I don't even remember which one he chose. But I'm leaning towards Squid. Can we raid Prey? Potentially. We'll see who's alive. Meatball sandwich looks like I'm proposing to Mario. Mario. I was saying it looks like Pac-Man. Why does Mario want a meatball? Just because he's Italian? Is it? Okay. Oh, Prey rated out already? Then never mind. Not an option. No, I want to go Squid here. I think like Squid is going to be polarizing, right? But there's certain people who love Squid and who are going to get all over this just for the price, right? So this will probably have a solid 30% or something. The meatball sandwich in isolation, just looking on it on its own, it looks kind of silly. I'm going left. There you go. Rate his offline channel. Vote meatball or races. What? But the squid was from Africa. It was from Tanzania. So surely the only way to be anti-racist is to vote for squid, which I did and was correct. Anyway, don't have to look at this. We've got the burnt to a crisp burger on the right. Why do the English not have any real food? They're an entire culture based off of self-loathing, from my understanding. Why were these fries only 20%? What was wrong with those? Weird. Italian Americans are POC. Yeah, maybe. Another burnt... Why are there so many burnt burgers today? Okay, there we go. There's the 10-piece. We did it! The 10-piece! Speaking as Italian-American, you think that might be a stretch? Yeah, I mean, well... I don't know how sincere Monkey Genitals was being. Okay. What, you like my jammies? Thank you. Wait, what jammies? What should we get to next? Do we want to guess the game? Should we do something? This is Bottom of the Well. No, this is Cave Dweller Concert from Donkey Kong Country. You can guess the game real quick. Oh my god, Crunch. Stop eating nugs. What did nugs do? This is Blueprints. But I don't think it's Blueprints. Battleship? This is one of those, like, coding... Oh, I might have actually heard of this game. Or somebody might have pointed this game. There's some, like, game where you, like, do art... Like... You, like, draw a thing. Zachtronics ass screenshot. I don't know. I got nothing. Anyone have a good idea? I'm gonna say Battleship unless someone has a good idea. Scribbled on spaceship map from Mass Effect Andromeda. Incredible poll, but no. Okay, now it looks completely different. What is this, a golf game? Blank integrated circuit schematic? This looks like either a golf game or some kind of like sim, like maybe a building, like a roller coaster tycoon of some kind. Or something of that flavor. House Flipper? I don't think it's House Flipper, but sure. Almost City Builder-ish, but not SimCity or City Skyline. Yeah, I'm thinking in that genre. This shadow looks interesting. Cities in Motion? That looks like a... sounds like a... more solid... Okay, never mind. PS4, Xbox One, PC, there's... Why are they... this must be... why are they giving us such, like, minor, super zoomed-in clues? This is PS4 era. What is this UI? This makes me feel like it's something super distinctive because they're deliberately not showing very much. Oh, I don't know. Could it be House Flipper? PlayStation 2 DVD player with the play button. Cities in Motion 2. No, Cities in Motion would be green if that was the case. Not House Flipper. Air Combat Simulation. Oh. Anyone know any air combat simulators? That's probably why it's so zoomed in, because there's only a couple of options. Ace Combat 7? There it is. Damn. Let's go. Excellent work today. Okay, what are we feeling? Mod her immediately? Crunch? No mods in this channel, I'm sorry. It's anarchy. Actually, it's not anarchy, it's just, autocratic. You like 12 more? Equal to Ace Combat 8, Skies Known. That tracks. I will believe that unconditionally. We could do one more. But maybe we can do like a catfishing or something after that. What do we got here? White. Yeah, flashbang. Third world country, an offensive term anymore. Depends how you use it. If you say third world country, like in the place of a sentence and in the intonation that like Trump says the phrase shithole country, then, you know, then like maybe not. But like if you're just kind of describing a swath of the world, I don't think it's... Someone called you out for using another stream? I mean, I think if you're being like a little bit more serious for real, you would say something like Global South or whatever, but I don't think, I don't know. I mean, I'm not woke to the point of saying, of policing the word third world country in general. I don't know. Like Jew, it's a normal word, and the nasty word just depends on how you say it. Yeah, it's not a terrible comparison. You've never heard Global South? That's... I mean, that's like more modern parlance, yeah, of the equivalent idea. Global South versus Global North for... You would also say, like, developed versus developing, which is, like, a more euphemistic. But... Third world countries aren't real countries. They were invented by humans. I have something to tell you about all countries. Third world countries are only really accurate these days if you're using it in the context of talking about historically Soviet-aligned countries. You mean historically non-Soviet or American-aligned countries, right? Because the idea of the word third world is because it's those who are neither USSR or American-aligned. Developed, like, directly. Developers. Non-aligned countries for the second world? I think you got that the other way around. Like, it's first world's America, second world's USSR, and then third world is the people in the middle. That's why, like, everyone in Africa is like third world, but like none of them were. I mean, they were not directly part of the Eastern Bloc or NATO. Anyway, I don't think it's going to be anything I've heard of that... Oh! Never mind. Jackie, you were right. Jackie, +2. What a coincidence that American allies are first world. Well, we did make up the term. It is an English term. Like, yeah. We're talking about countries where cheapsake call centers hire call center workers as a group. What do you call that group? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Again, it sort of depends on how you phrase it. I think if it sounds like you're derogatory towards the workers themselves and maybe third world, it's just more casual. It's just a bit crass, maybe, so to say. You can say global south, but then maybe in that conversation it sounds too academic. I don't know. I don't think I would worry about it too much. Saw widescreen new super hot or anti-chamber. All the other games have colors. Anti-chamber's got colors. Let's do the catfishing. Unless somebody has a different goal they want to do first. Something you're thinking was flipped because the US would have ranked the Soviet-aligned countries below the non-aligned one. I don't think it was supposed to be a power ranking, but I don't know. League guesser? Oh, no one wants to see me do the league guesser. Is catfishing down? Trying to come down the companies, not the countries? Yeah, no, I get that. Look, if you told me that, I wouldn't have a problem with it. But I don't know. I can say no. I'm saying no. Catfishing's down. Fuck. Maybe we'll do league guesser. Oh, catfishing's back up. Yo, have a good night, emissary. Thank you for hanging out. You should definitely shouldn't say shithole countries, Jackie. World countries is not really capturing that distinction, you know? 2010 debut songs, 2010 songs, 2011 singles, Columbia record singles, Pumped Up Kicks or whatever. Is that it? Is that what it's called? Or is that just the lyric from the song? What is the song called? Anyone want to fact check me on this? Said we can say shithole country because we are one. I don't know if we're quite there yet. It is Pumped Up Kicks. Okay, thank you, Minty. 1958 British novels debut, Nigerian African writers series, historical novels adapted for radio, adapted to film, Heinemann Publisher Books, Nigerian English language novel, Nigerian historical novel, set in colonial Africa, set in the British Empire, post-colonial, about suicide. Things Fall Apart. Yo, let's go. You just read it? Was it good? I think I've heard the title, but that was literally just the title, nothing else. Go. Totally there if you look at 45 the state stats. Yeah, but like the third world, first world, global north, global south distinction is less about actual quality of life in the countries as it is like geopolitical relations, right? It's like a imperialism thing or whatever. So like even if we get to the point where like, you know, 95% of Americans living in conditions that are equivalent to in Latin America or whatever, we would still call the US first world. I should refer to third world US states like Alabama. I don't know. 19th century deaths from tuberculosis, 19th century Polish classical composers. Yo, where are the classical music knowers in here? Any Polish classical music people? Hello, Princess. Yo, what's up? Wise Windwer 22. Thank you for the Cohen Fui. How is my prince? Bela Bartok. That's Flammable. Flammable's not Flammable Polish? No way. Hungarian? Yeah, I was gonna say that name didn't sound very Polish. Do we not have any of the music people in here? Oh wait, you were asking Flammable because he knows classical music. That makes more sense. Unfortunately, we can't. Flammable is unlikely to ever show their face in the stream again. Not only have they unfollowed the stream, they blocked me on Discord. So I think they're gone forever. Just learned of Bela Lugosi yesterday. Is that the big guy from Silk Song who you kill for the muck maggot? Tchaikovsky. I love drinking Tchaikovsky tea. Mental breakdown over emo is a choice. No, I think it was unrelated. I think Flammable had already had me blocked for a separate, on Discord, for a separate bit, a different bit earlier. I forgot what the bit was, but it was a different bit. And unfollowing the stream is also a bit. Also, Jagriff, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Overlapping bits, yeah. My personal theory, I think in general, Chishtal's just kind of getting busy in real life, with like school and stuff, and trying to wind down their Twitch time is my understanding. But I'm not sure. Maybe they just hate me. Fellow traditional male's name for the Balkans. Oh, Lugosi played Dracula? I don't know. You did miss Scrandal. I'm sorry, Jagriff. We did a 10-piece today. It was fairly easy. It was Chopin, apparently is Polish. I had no idea. I've heard of this person before. That's why I even know how to pronounce the name correctly. Let's go. Should have gotten that. 5-hydroxytryptamines. How was stream, Jagriff? What were you playing today? Is that AI from System Shock? Chopin? I don't know. Actually, I haven't played System Shock. Periphery selective drug, TAR1 agonist.
Woman in the galaxy.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Biogenic amines. Happy hormones. Happy hormones. Tryptamine alkaloids. Well, is this dopamine or serotonin or... What's the other one? If it's a happy hormone, surely it's... Well, surely they're going to be easy on us, and it's either dopamine or serotonin, right? Dopamine's like the actual happy one, right? Didn't you rescue Rivals of Ether, V Holium, and very briefly Diabotical and Reflex Arena? You're such a variety streamer. Peripherally selective drugs. God, I don't know. Any pharmacy knowers in chat? I know. So Flammable would be very helpful here. Oh, sorry, Minty said serotonin. You think it's more likely to be serotonin than dopamine, Minty? Peripherally selective, I know that... Peripherally selective does make me think serotonin because the whole point of an SSRI is something about serotonin intake or whatever, right? Yeah, okay, there we go. Nice. Capitals in Europe, cities with special status in Ukraine, Holocaust locations in Ukraine, Holy City, Magdeburg writes. Oblast centers in Ukraine. Populated places established in the 5th century. It's just Kiev then, right? It's gotta just be Kiev. Yeah. Or Kiev. 5 games per stream, but they're always the same games. It's about as much variety as I do, just, you know, all in one stream instead of spread out in different streams. Preferably selective, bottom right. What does that mean? Ecstasy is pure serotonin, is it really? Tell it's serotonin because you don't have it, smile. Oh, I don't think that's a W, monkey. I think you want serotonin. Means I have good taste. Thank you. Decision-making paradoxes, eponymous paradoxes, paradoxes in economics, theorems in discrete mathematics, voting theory. Lesser of two evils. That's... I don't think that would be a theorem in discrete mathematics. But... Who is serotonin? Why does every guy want her? She's governor of Alaska. Or was? Yeah, it says eponymous, which that just means it's named after a person, right? Right? Is that what that means? Ah, yes, Dave's paradox. Keynesian? Not a decision-making paradox, is it? Isn't there Reaganomics? Because that wouldn't really be called a paradox, like, strictly speaking, right? And it's also not a theorem in discrete mathematics. What's the thing that's like... Oh... Is this... I mean, is it... You wouldn't call the prisoner's dilemma eponymous, right? Because that's not a name. When did I paint my nails? This set I painted on Friday, but I started like 2 weeks ago. Jimbo's theorem, named after Steve Prisoner. I feel like I know this, which is why I haven't just sent something yet. I feel like I've heard of something. W beautiful nails. I don't know about beautiful. It's a few days old now, so it's already. I'm probably taking it off tomorrow because it's chipping. But yeah. Okay. I should give up. I should just say. I just feel like there's something that's like X's choice or something, you know, Joe's choice. Probably just thinking of Sophie's choice, honestly. Yeah, exactly. It's just probably not right. So let's just do. I don't know. Prisoner's dilemma. Arrow's impossibility theorem. A key result in social choice theory showing that no ranked choice procedure for group decision making can satisfy the requirements of rational choice. No such rule can satisfy independence of irrelevant alternatives. Principle that a choice between two alternatives A and B should not depend on the quality of some third unrelated option C. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that means. You should have known this? It's for the mathematical theory? Yeah. Geography of Nevşehir province. Nevşehir, tourist attraction in Nevşehir, underground cities in Turkey. What is it? Gol. It starts with a G. The ancient one in Turkey. Golchik. Golpik. Golsik. Golpak. Where are my archaeologists in chat? Golbleki Tebi. Thank you. Yes. Nope. Cappadocia. Of course. That's not a city. That's a region. What? Underground cities? Whatever, man. Archaeological sites in Chile, archaeological sites in Oceania, autonomous administrative divisions. The Galapagos? Is that owned by Chile? Are the Galapagos owned by Chile? Surely that would be like Ecuador. Or Easter Island makes more sense. Rapa Nui, then? I would probably take either. Is it owned by Chile? I guess so. Yeah. Okay. 20th century Chinese sportsman, 21st century Chinese philanthropist, FIBA. What is FIBA? Basketball players from China. What's that one guy? Starts with a Y. Yao Ming, yeah. It's the only guy I know. There you go. Characters in Hamlet, female Shakespeare. Yo, it's Elsinore. No, that's the castle. It's Ophelia. Wait. Did she commit suicide? I don't actually know what happens in the play. I've only played Elsinore. Does Ophelia kill herself? What about the queen? What's the queen's name? Probably just Ophelia. What actually Ophelia does? I don't know what actually happens in the play. Okay, it is Ophelia. Let's go. Hooray, we got a 7. Okay, nobody got the Arrow's impossibility theorem. Nobody got Cappadocia, so we don't feel about that. We were off the ball on Chopin. And we got everything else, which was comparatively much easier. So, you know, we scored okay. Who doesn't kill themselves in Hamlet? I think some people get murdered, right? So, not killing themselves. What should we do with 15 minutes? Should I try to speedrun the time guesser? Or should I look for an Am I the Asshole dole? Or some other dole? We could also do some other dole if anybody has an idea. Yo, a racing case, welcome in. Time guesser? We could work through it. Barring any other options. Am I the asshole doll? Jagger says am I the asshole doll? You know, time guesser, I can't really do a good run in 15 minutes anyway. I really need like 20. My problem is I did see Praise doing this today, so I probably know the daily. Oh, whoops. Shit. God, oh no, I ruined... and I can never remember what it's actually called. Okay, there we go. It's this one. Ah! I think I've seen wait. Can I do a different one? Hold on. I think I've seen Praise do this today. Quick play. There we go. Go beat Silksong real quick. Just do a regular quick play. That's what I did. Yo, welcome in, Prey. We did a quick Prey. I could beat Silksong in 12 minutes. I just have to learn the all glitches run real quick in 2 minutes. I'm currently on an overseas holiday. My parents installed a data plan with roaming on their sorry, the title. Am I the asshole for costing my family $350? Parents installed a data plan with roaming on their phones, my sister's, but not mine. They didn't tell me they didn't on yours, however, so you can actually assume they had when we arrived. Use your 4G for a little while before turning off mobile data. That you made about one phone call, use your 4G, equated to 0.35 G's of use, which your plan cost $350. Sister was using her data. Does he say how old he is? Oh, he's 15. Yeah, whatever, kid. It's not your... Yeah, this isn't even close. Parents are mad at me for costing so much money. In my defense, I didn't know I had such a dumb plan. Somebody told me, yeah, okay, whatever, kid, you're fine. Hey, even if he isn't 15, like, this is just like a mistake. You're not the asshole for making a mistake. Like, this is like... And it's not even like... It's hard to even call it a mistake because you're just kind of operating off of, like, a bad assumption. I don't know. No. Like, nothing's even going on here. Am I the asshole for not buying airplane tickets for my girlfriend? We're both 25, and I earn slightly more than her. Both in our first jobs, though. 25? Okay. My family is having a big celebration for my granny's birthday, and we're all flying to visit her. Bought my tickets 2 months ago and told her she was invited. She kept saying excuses until yesterday I pressed her, and she said her family thought I was being cheap for inviting her without paying for her tickets. Wait, what? What? She didn't go because her family was telling her you should have bought the tickets? You're the asshole, you love women so much? I don't really think so. I mean, like, first of all, it's like, it's his grandmother's birthday, so it's not exactly like she's... Like, the girlfriend, there's no, like, his relationship is doomed. I mean, probably, but that doesn't matter, right? Most relationships are doomed, right? Like, you should treat her woman like royalty. It's not like she has any particular, like, need to be at the grandmother's birthday. The way this is written, it just kind of sounds like it's like, hey, if you want to come, like, you're welcome. And then if, like, she can't afford it, and, like, presumably if they're on their first jobs, neither of them have that much money. Something wrong with that. Probably should have been a good boyfriend and bought the ticket or got his family to pay. But, like, who really cares? It's his grandmother's birthday. It's not like they're married. I mean, she doesn't really have any relationship to this lady, right? Like, why? I feel like it's not a big deal for her to not come. Men should always get their girlfriend to come. He's the asshole. I'm saying Reddit will probably... okay. I can't be asked to possibly actually predict what Reddit would say because I hate them. So I'm just going to say what I say, and I think this is not the asshole. Yeah, of course Reddit says he's the asshole for this. Don't invite your partner to a family thing and expect her to pay for it. It kind of depends. I don't know. It depends on how exactly it went down. It's hard to tell from the wording here, but like if he says, I'm going to see, hey, my family's doing a big thing for grandmother's birthday. You can come if you want. Relationship is doomed. And if she was expecting him to pay for the tickets, then she should have brought that up earlier as well, right? Instead of giving excuses. Like, why would you give excuses instead of, like, just say, hey, I think it's, like, kind of weird. Like, I don't have the money for it. Like, just say, I don't have the money to pay for the tickets. Like, that's all you have to say. Because that should give the hint, right? If a hint is needed to be given, if you don't want to, like, tell him directly that you want him to pay for it. So, I don't know. Comms are atrocious. Am I the asshole if I joke about an event that I survived around other... Am I asshole if I joke about an event that I survived around a ton of other people didn't? Back when I was younger, I was in a building caught fire while everyone was sleeping. 10 people didn't make it, mostly other kids. Most of us survived. We were more or less stuck on the floor. As an adult, I sort of joke around when it comes up. Did you guys learn you were serving under someone that lost his sister in the fire? This is so fake. This is a Seinfeld episode. No way. This is like... He was pretty angry. I said that's just my own way of dealing with it. It's true. You're not the out. What? There's no way you're the asshole for that. If you survive a traumatic event, you're allowed to make jokes about it. Come on. In general, if it's like happens to, like, no way. What? That doesn't make any sense. So fake L situational awareness though? I survived 9/11? Haha. Bro, everybody makes 9/11 jokes anyway. Obviously, if you're an actual 9/11 survivor, you get like extra props to make 9/11 jokes. You know? Like extra whatevers. How was he supposed to know that like of the 10 people who died, one of their relatives, he happens to be his boss? Not the asshole as long as you profusely apologize to the guy whose sister died that he made the joke to. Yeah, obviously this is an awkward situation, but it's not like he did anything like inherently wrong. Oh, you were several states away at the time, that's why you survived it. I see, I get you. Not the asshole, your trauma, your rules. Yeah, even, it's just, that seems ridiculous. Reddit is so silly. Okay, we'll do one more, because we have 5 minutes left. Reddit is what's being scraped for the AI justice of the future. AI is going to be so good at telling me whether I'm the asshole or not. Okay. Am I the asshole for not helping my boyfriend in a debate with my parents? We're having a dinner tonight. Some of politics came up. My boyfriend said Trump isn't all bad. You are not the asshole. Next post. Am I the asshole for sleeping with another girl before getting back together with my girlfriend? So, probably not. Let me read. Me and my girl got into a big fight last week, ended with her dumping me and storming out. Next morning, I go to the gym. This insanely hot girl I've become friends with is there as well. Okay. Yeah. Buddy, this insanely hot girl that's just waiting in line to have sex with you as soon as your other hot girlfriend dumps you and then immediately comes crawling back, huh? This is pretty exciting for me since she is so unfairly hot. I always knew she had a minor thing for me. Yeah, okay, whatever, dude. Like, I mean, politics posts are so easy, I know, yeah. Like, if this was real, you wouldn't be the asshole, because, like, you're broken up. Like, fine. Wait, what is this? Shortly after my workout, my ex calls me. I can already guess what it's about, so I ignore the call. She calls a couple more times and leaves a text apologizing and asks to talk. I text her back saying I would call her tomorrow. I want to get back to with her, which we have, but only after I went over to the girls' gym house? Wait. Wait. He had sex with the other woman after getting the text? He rescheduled the makeup session to after the pussy session? That's okay. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Oh god, that's insane. Might be the asshole if you knew she wanted to get back and he said only tap this first. Yeah, that part is keeping rescheduling like that is kind of insane. It's all fake anyway, so it doesn't matter. But still. He did mention how hot she was. Am I the asshole for wanting to remove my daughter's stitches myself? My daughter recently got a scar in her back which needs stitches. It isn't bad and healed quickly. It's supposed to be removed yesterday. She wants to go to a hospital. And I don't. I don't feel like the asshole, but her brother is on her side, so I want unbiased opinion. I think it's fair for me to remove them since I already removed my own stitches before. Her argument is she trusts professionals. I think she's being paranoid. I keep asking her why she can't trust me. She keeps saying she wants it done in a hospital. I need ages so badly here. I mean, this guy talks like a fucking 60-year-old boomer. Scar's like 2 centimeters. It isn't that bad. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? This guy types like Jeffrey Epstein. You are such the asshole. Holy shit. Well, incredible stuff. He does say centimeters, so he's not even American, which is kind of crazy. Parents have taken out stitches at home to save money. I don't know. I feel like if your kid is insisting and saying like, "Hey, I don't feel comfortable with you like taking these stitches out. Like, let's go to the hospital for it." I did not do the time guesser. I didn't have time. By the time it was, I mean, I could speedrun in 5 minutes. 5-minute time guesser speedrun. Am I the asshole for not trusting the doctors? He lives in countries with socialized medicine because he uses centimeters. That's also, I mean, centimeters does probably mean it's not as bad. Let's go. Okay, I wonder how fast could I... What score do you think I could get on Time Guesser if I did purely first gut check, no thought process whatsoever? Let's go. Helix, Ruhrvuv, Stott, Biegen, fucking... That is... What the fuck? Bro, what are those diacritics? Why do you have the diacritic over the U and the umlaut over the O? I don't know. I don't see a flag. I'm scared. But I'm supposed to be going purely gut feeling. So, Slovakia. And relatively modern, but not crazy modern, 2014. Okay, Iceland. Cool. Next round. Farmacia del Delito. Cafe Metropole. Pistacheria. Somewhere in Italy. Somewhere in Italy. We're in Italy. We're in Italy. Doesn't matter. Just put it in Rome because we're speedrunning, and it's gray, and it kind of is giving 40s, except there's no Mussolini in the street, so it's giving 50s. It's giving early 50s. Okay, not bad. 7,400. Gran Cafe y Confite. Okay, some more Spanish speaking. Oh, Chile? Is that a Chilean flag? Or Argentine? That's Argentina? Oh fuck, I don't know flags. Okay, Buenos Aires, and these are like pre-World War II hats. These are like, oh my god, are those guys? Those are like fucking pre-World War. These are like, okay, 30s. 19. Okay, I was gonna say pre-World War I. Yeah, okay, there we go. And then where are we? Somewhere Southeast Asian or just Chinese? Probably more Southeast Asian. What is these? In the Hall of King something. Okay, I think maybe Thai. Somewhere Thai. I don't know where all the touristy stuff is in Thailand, so let's just go here. Actually. I'm gonna go here, and year looks... I don't see people with phones out. This guy has a real camera. These guys have real cameras, so we're gonna go mid-2000s, 2014. Okay, it was Myanmar. And then... Boys at the front are giving their lives. Can you spare 10% for bonds? Which World War is this? 1, it looks like? Oh, 1 or 2. Imperial whiskey. That woman has ankles showing, so it's probably World War II. So we're, even though, well, this car, but this looks like World War I. No? $1.22. $1.22 a pint. That's gotta be World War II. It's Hitler face? Oh, that is Hitler face. Yeah, okay. Okay, but where in the US of A are we, if we're even in the US of A? Because we might not be. Big hint at which World War... Look, okay, I'm not well adapted. my eyes... Look, I didn't... Oh, Detroit. National Bank of Detroit. I don't immediately just... see Hitler in my... at all times, okay? Okay, so after we join the war, because it's war bonds, 42. Let's go 43. 42, fuck, whatever. 230 meters away. All right, almost got a 30k while speedrunning. 3-minute round, 30k, not bad. Not bad. Rango not noticing the Hitler sign. I'm trying to speedrun! I'm trying to go as fast as I can. Bold of you to assume since he's Jewish? What, you talking about? Wait, what about what? It said Hitler in big letters? Wait, did it? Wait, where? Wait, what? Dude, why can't I see the picture? How do you see the picture in the thing? Running so hard, he missed giant bold text saying Hitler? Where? Wait, I want to see the picture again. Why can't I see? Dude, this is the one feature Time Guesser absolutely needs. It's a Hitler's hot dogs. Did it? Oh, well, look, I don't see. I don't platform Nazis. How about that? Let's go with that. I don't really platform Nazis. I try to you know, Bloodborne. Exactly. I'm trying to raid. Let's find a raid for everybody, shall we? Where are we going today? W for not platforming Hitler. Thank you. Let's go to the sign. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me see it. Well adapted. I did say Hitler's headquarters on it. Okay. Fine. You're right. You got me. I've been caught. Should we raid Mito today? I mean, we raided Mito recently. I don't know. Anyone got a raid suggestion? Durka's live with some Kingdom Come too. Yeah, let's raid. Why don't we raid Durka? Let's do that. Raid Durka Johns. The Brungo? I think he's ending. Is that the right? Okay, that is his name. Thank God. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. We beat Monkey Island today. We did it. It was fun. And tomorrow we start streamer bait. I mean Jump King, which has been in my library for literal years, and I'm felt like pulling out the stops today. So thank you for hanging out, Jagger, Flies, Ginger, Monkey, Tash, Bray, Butt, and anyone else still lurking. Can we raid Asmongold? No, I think if you raid Asmongold, he'll die. Doesn't that stuff kill cockroaches? Anyway, say hi to Durka Johns for me. He's playing a maidenless playthrough, so make some joke about maidenless if you want. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. I don't think I'll ask Durka if he saw the Hitler. Wait, does Durka do the doles? I'm not asking Durka about the Hitler sign. That's crazy for him. Yeah, be right back. Or I mean, not be right back. See you tomorrow. That's the right phatic expression. Goodbye. Bye.